where Nara and Samuel are right now. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna reveal for Nara.
Oh, I see.
There you go. Samuel's not here, so ignore Samuel.
Okay. What about this area?
I'm just gonna drop that there.
For some reason, that's dark.
Which area? Okay, that's where the map ends up there.
Oh, okay.
Well, here, okay, if you're looking there, I'll just reveal it a bit.
Oh, I just want to make sure it's not something obvious that we're missing.
You don't want that. Not with this map.
Okay, I'll come over here.
Let's see, you can see a bit further.
And this is all because of the fog?
Everything that's dark is because of the fog.
Oh, okay.
I think that should be hidden there. Yeah. Okay, I just need to reveal areas.
And just methodically expanding our area. Are these trees here? Bushes?
Yeah, looks like it.
And is this a path over here?
Looks like it. Which, over there?
Yeah.
I guess so, kind of, yeah.
Okay. Is this a distinct path here?
An open gorge. No, that's trees right there. But you could technically go through trees, like climb around their trunks and move through the bushes, but it'll be rough terrain, so
Yeah.
you can't
no,
really run there. If you try to do a deck save there, you're going to be in trouble.
Yeah, I'll just keep checking around the path. And I will do a perception for listening.
Okay. That was a good one. You can't quite hear anything, but if you're very careful, you can hear the soft creaking of ropes. Deck save. Major deck save.
Oh, like a
Right in there.
Oh dear.
like a bridge or something swinging in the wind or something.
Ropes. Yeah. You have to make a big deck save. Ouch. Okay.
Or someone hanging on a noose, hangman's noose.
Maybe you hanging on the noose soon.
So basically what's going to happen right now, I need to find how to do this. Okay, GM overlay. Bingo. Okay. So first of all, suddenly, as you step into the little path between trees, let's see, where is it? Token, bingo. A sort of mist comes out of the ground, and it's very, very cold. It slowly starts to numb your joints and your fingers. You feel sluggish.
Well, I immediately back away if I can.
You're going to take a 1d6 cold damage.
Okay.
It's not particularly strong cold, it's just meant to slow you.
Okay. I will back. You're gonna roll?
Oh, I have to roll it. Okay, I thought you were going to roll it. Okay, yeah. Slash.
I mean, you don't have to.
Take 5 damage.
Five.
And as you back up, you since you were listening so carefully, you hear those ropes snap, and you're gonna make another deck save, or you're gonna hear the ropes not snap, but you're gonna hear them give. Whatever they were holding, they just gave.
Oh, then I will drop and roll.
As a saw blade comes out of the ground, and yeah, okay, you're gonna make it. I was gonna make you roll with disadvantage since you were slowed, but you get it anyways. And you dodge this giant saw blade that just comes out,
Oh
and
my
you roll
goodness.
right under it.
Oh.
Did I drop and roll?
Yeah,
Okay.
and you managed to get out of it. But let's see where I was doing this. Damn it, I moved off tokens. But as it goes by, it slides back into its where it was just inside, all the bushes, and it disappears again.
Okay, and am I affected by the cold anymore?
You're still chilly, but you're quickly warming up since you got out of the area.
Okay, can I see where the cold came from?
You'll need
The
to do an
source.
investigation check.
During the investigation, do I have to be over here to do it?
You
Or
have to
can
be
I-
pretty much. You have to be. Well, it depends how good you. It depends what area you're looking for.
Well, I assume the cold came from this direction.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to go get attacked by it again.
No, but you can examine from there and try to
Okay.
find it.
Let's see. A mediocre roll.
Okay, so looking, you can see slight porous holes dug into the ground. It looks like that's where the cold mist would have come up. But
Oh, okay.
and you can see inside the bushes. You can see the gleam of rusted metal.
Where the saw blade is?
Yeah, where it came out, or near where it
Oh,
came out.
okay.
So yeah, Cooper and Nara, feel free to join in whenever you want.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yep.
Okay, I have a question. Why are we heading this way? Can we go the other way?
What other way?
Well, I'm
Back the way you
assuming.
came.
Yeah, I'm assuming we can go the other way.
Can we get back through the
Theoretically.
portal?
Well, there is no
'Cause you guys
portal.
got teleported. You guys got teleported right about here, right? Whoops, wrong button. Right where you guys are right now. Yeah.
So what's in the other
So-
direction? this way.
Basically, you look in that direction. You can hear the drum beats from earlier, from the trolls that were beating drums.
Slowly I turn.
You can see, you can see the
Boom, boom, boom,
exactly,
I think he's made his choice.
boom.
and you can see the glow of lights from where all the goblins were.
Oh dear.
So it seems like when you guys got teleported, you got teleported out into the forest onto a particular path that would lead further in. Potentially, this is the idea of what the witch would have thought as an easy escape route.
So the only two directions are further into the traps or back towards the goblins.
Essentially, further into traps, further into the forest, out of the forest into a small army of goblins and trolls.
Badass
pick.
enough, yeah.
Oh,
Your pick.
nice. Pick your poison.
Okay, this path is
Essentially.
lined with traps.
Well, it's time to set him off.
Okay.
Too bad you don't have that bard. You could toss him in.
Nothing can stop you, right?
We could throw rocks in front of us.
Why
My
not?
investigation skills are not really up to par.
Just out of curiosity, who's the one that took the book? I think that was Cooper, right?
I took the book.
Okay, just gotta keep that in mind. Okay.
Anyone want free magnet?
Well, I can always.
Is that a dex check or an acrobatics check?
For what?
Save.
It would have been for the trap. It would have been a dex save.
Oh, I'm doing checks and not saves. That would have been made a difference.
Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, probably. You had had your proficiency modifier added to it.
Your
Yeah,
checks are
it's a plus
probably
6.
just as high as your saves.
Yeah, would have added a 6 to it.
Why would your save add a 6? Wouldn't that be a skill check?
Because
Your save
basic
would be like
checks don't
plus
add
3.
your. The
No,
basic
yeah.
checks don't add your
Yeah, but
modifier.
when you do a save, it just adds the modifier, not proficiency. So yeah. It
Oh,
would add-
okay.
would
So
have a-
then +3. Yeah, you're right. Well, no,
So
it
you would
says
have
save
12.
bonus. Oh, because it's I'm proficient in dexterity, so I get my proficiency bonus.
Yeah, it's your proficiency or.
It's class-based.
modifier.
Each class has 2 abilities that they're proficient
Yeah,
in
my,
saving.
my class adds proficiency to strength and
Okay.
dex save.
Okay, so you would have had like a +6. Remember next
Yeah.
time, you were off your game.
Yeah.
You weren't.
Hey guys, this is the death trap. Why are we here?
Okay, I'm gonna make a micro for next day.
I don't think we chose to be here. I think the circumstances brought us here.
Now, is this path over here? Is that a path? Heading
This is
south?
rough bushes, but it looks like it could be a path. So, you come to a slight, to a really dense. I guess it's a really dense bush. On a
Is this
sort
a
of
road
slope.
less traveled?
Apparently, yeah. It looks like it. It looks like the main road that's mostly traveled is the ones that you guys are on that goes right down the middle, through everything, that direction. But the bushes
Trying to
look
avoid
to be more
everything.
on the side. So, yeah.
Well, guys, what do you want to do?
Well, I'm not standing around here all day. And
Is that a cliff?
Yeah, it's a cliff.
Can I go this way, or is this end in
You
the
can go
cliff?
that way. There's a trap that Nimbex Andel had sprung earlier,
Okay.
but it seems you can easily get around it now that you know it's there.
Now up here, can I?
You could climb it if you want.
All right, I'm going to slowly look around for more traps.
Okay. Who said that? Okay, John did. Okay.
Nara.
Yeah.
And you have low light vision since you're a halfling, right?
I don't think halflings have low light vision.
Okay, or dark vision. Sorry.
I don't think they
Okay.
have dark
Pull
vision.
out my bullseye lantern.
I'm going to go along the wall and continue to look for any more of these traps.
Okay. So just like I'm gonna need to fill in or hide some of the areas that you guys are no longer in. Okay, whoops. There we go. Okay. So where are people going? Let's start with John.
So the question is, what do I see from here? Do I see anything unusual?
You don't see anything particular standing out particularly. Everything looks. You basically see a mountain, or it seems to be a very large cliff going along. This seems to be sort of a gorge path that maybe an old river had once run through when it was long ago. But now it seems to be one of the main routes to the center of the forest. It looks like it was well traveled once, but in recent months, it's probably less so, or less traveled. As if monsters once, or creatures once came here, but for some reason they stopped. You can probably guess why.
The question is, who would go to the trouble of laying traps out here? I'm
Yeah.
going to continue to go along this, I'll go along the wall, and
Okay.
I'd like to keep looking for traps.
Just so you know, if you want to actually be able to find a trap, you're gonna have to do some sort of investigation check.
Okay, I'll check.
beforehand.
I'll roll an investigation. It's lagging. There we go.
I see it. So, just in front of you, you notice that there appears to be the ground appears to suddenly get a bit softer
Which area?
right in front of you. Let's say around here. Wrong button.
Well, I like to check for traps with Eldritch Blast, so I'm going to Eldritch Blast that ground.
So you blast it, and a pit and it leaves a big hole in the ground. And when you look through the hole, it's kind of empty down there. It's a nice 20-foot drop into what appears to be a trench.
Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna skirt around it the best I can.
It pretty much goes right up to the mountain.
Oh, so I'd have to go around this way?
You could, but you could get along by just skirting around the edge of the mountain. if you
Okay,
wanted.
I'm gonna continue to stick next to the side of the mountain and go this way. And after I get past that pit, I'm going to look again. I'll roll another investigation. Looks like I don't see anything, so I'm going to continue.
Yeah.
Down here.
Yeah. You don't quite spring anything yet.
Oh, what do I see from here?
Oh, whoops. Yeah. I'm still getting used to this fog of war thing. So it seems like the path continues.
And is this still a recognizable path where I'm on?
Yeah, it's a little rougher, but it's definitely a path.
I'm going to
What's that?
skirt along the trees for now.
Okay, you're going to make a dex save.
Okay.
I think. What did I put there? Oh, yes, I did. I know what I put there.
Dex saving throw?
Yeah. You stab your. I think I know what this is. You stab your feet on caltrops as you start walking onto the ground, or walking around the ground.
Ouch.
You step on sharp things.
She screams and shoots an eldritch blast into the air again.
I'll stay back.
Now, can they hear me? Or can I hear the scream?
Yeah, you hear the scream.
I don't think you can see us anymore.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
You can't see them, but you can hear them.
And what might this be?
Well, what does it look like?
A box?
Looks like one.
Okay, I'll come back and shoot it with an arrow.
Okay, so you basically aim at the box, and you shoot it with an arrow, and it suddenly starts moving around, jumping around. You see teeth come out of its legs.
Oh, you just activated a mimic. What's...
I back away.
And the tongue's going everywhere. It looks around in your general direction, and it starts hopping after you.
Okay, I back away. I'll shoot it each time opportunity. How fast is it moving?
I don't think it moves very fast.
Okay, I will stay distant from it and keep shooting at
It
it.
doesn't move very fast. Okay. So you can do an attack roll if you want.
Okay.
Alright.
It's basically
I'll try to free Nara from the trap.
Oh, there's no trap. It's just spikes on the ground, right? It's not
Yeah,
like I'm
right
stuck.
there. No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what, I got 2 shots off?
Thanks. Okay, so the first one's going to hit. The second one bounced off the top of its lid. And yeah, you're gonna do 5 damage to it.
Just ignore a mimic.
It's gonna just keep hopping forward. So what?
See my character.
Yeah, he
number.
probably should. He probably can.
Just let me know every time I can shoot.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'll let you go in a couple.
Okay.
Soon. So let's see. So what are you guys doing? Which path did you exactly take, Cooper?
Yeah, I'm following Nara.
No, yeah. Okay, so you're walking exactly the same area that she did. Okay. So you see the traps that were hidden under the leaves, and you can avoid those ones without much trouble. And I'm just gonna. So you go back there. I'm going to reveal areas. So there. This gets hidden. And it's hard to keep up with everyone moving all the time.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. So basically, you jump back, and then you suddenly hear there's a big flash of light on the other side of the trees, and you hear the mimic that was chasing you suddenly let out a horrid scream, and then You see it just coming out on the other side of the trees, and it's smoking.
Smoking?
Yeah, there seems to be a whole bunch of smoke coming off it.
Okay, I will continue to shoot it.
Okay, it hop right into a trap.
Is that the same one?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Looks like it.
Yeah, I mean, if it looks like it, that's fine.
Our question is, I can't see what's going on over there. I don't
No,
even
you
know.
Hear it.
I can only hear some noise.
I'll talk.
Yeah.
Speak out that.
Basically, the big flash of light, you could see through all the mist. You could definitely hear it. It sounded like a big bolt of lightning. And then you don't see anything else after, but you can hear the mimic further down the path, and you can hear Nimbux making whatever noise he's making while he shoots it. You can make another couple attacks if you want.
Did you say I could?
Yeah, you can.
How many?
I said you can make 2 because you have an extra attack, right?
Okay.
So you shoot 2 more arrows right into it, and that seems to finish it off. Whatever it got hit by seemed to do a lot of damage to it.
Okay, I'll come up and stab it with my sword. Just to finish it off.
And yeah, you completely you finish it off easily enough.
Okay, I will. Do you still open it up, or do you just reach in and?
I don't know. Do mimics ever have treasure in them? I don't think so.
They can. They usually put a piece of treasure in there to tempt adventurers.
Okay.
It may not be
If-
worth anything. It may
If,
look,
if
but
it
it
has
looks like it.
treasure, I want you to roll a d100. I'm gonna be using the magic tables again. Those seem to work very well.
Ooh, sweet.
I just carry on and form an
46.
A 46 gives you a potion of healing.
You're kidding.
Nice.
Well, that's useful.
All right.
Yeah. Do an
I can use
investigation.
that.
Oh, wrong button.
All right, so back to the other 2. What are you guys up to? Okay,
Oh.
so you're investigating.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong.
Okay, so if you're
And
investigating,
I'm guessing I don't see anything.
wrong. You find one thing. Let's see, where's Geo overlay? Okay, so you managed to find more caltraps along the path. It seems that they were lined. They were put here to discourage anyone going down the main path. Whoever put them here wanted to obstruct the whole road, so nobody could get there.
Let me explore towards this direction.
Okay. So I'm just gonna reveal that for you.
Let me go over there and take a look first before I go anywhere, since this place is just riddled with traps. Let me investigate.
Okay. Good one. As you look up into the... Did I hit the right one? Damn it. There we go. As you look up along the cliff, you seem to see a big spiked log hanging up there, and ready to swing down any unsuspecting victim that comes by it.
I'm getting very frustrated with this whole highly trapped area. I'm going to Eldritch Blast the chains on the log. Of course, staying out of the way.
Okay. So as you blast it, it comes swinging down, and it looks like if you had gotten hit by that, it would really have hurt. So it's a good thing you set it off when you did it. And it comes and it swings it down harmless.
I start pouting. Damn it, I am sick of this place. And I guess
wonder
I...
who'd be paranoid enough to set all this up.
And then I guess I continue along this way.
Wasn't the
Looking.
witch supposed to tell us more about what we're looking for?
Let me look along this direction.
Okay. What you see up there is more cliffs, and it seems that the path goes along towards the end of the ravine, and you can't see much further than that.
I have a question. Would I be able to pick to roll the log this way? See if I can set some stuff off.
Yes, you could, but as it's spiked, it'll be pretty hard to roll. But you could, yes.
Okay, I'd like to give that a try. Why don't I roll the log down and see if maybe I can eliminate some of these traps?
Okay. So if you use your Eldritch Blast first to break the chains and then start pushing it, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, so as you're doing that, it's gonna take a couple minutes to get the log down, and then start pushing. So I'll go back to Andal.
Okay.
So Andal, you can hear a bunch of, you can hear Nara just cursing in the distance, and you can hear the
As long as
distinctive
everything's
sound.
okay.
You can hear the distinctive sound as her Eldritch Blast just keeps going off, and Cooper's there just sort of like whining, trying not to be hit. That's what you think's happening, anyways.
It looks like the path might go this way, or this way. Oh, I see. Okay.
You know what we
Yeah,
need?
pretty
We need a
clear.
pathfinder.
I'll do an investigation here.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Well, you
Yeah,
already
I think
know
so.
that. You already know that there's what looks to have been where your Saw and Cold Zone came out over there, but you don't see anything else other than those two traps.
Okay, and I might continue to or move stealthily. Does the path? Well, it looks like the path keeps going this way.
Yeah, it looks to be that way.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna
What's over
hide
here?
a sec. Since you just ran right over there, I need you to make an air dex save.
Dex save. Yeah. Boy, I'm not rolling too hot.
Ooh, okay, ouch. Okay, that was your save. Ouch. Okay, so yeah. You suddenly hear another rope give.
Drop and roll. Drop and roll.
I was disconnected. Alright, what happened?
And another saw blade just comes swinging
Ow.
out from underneath a tree. This one going right for your ankles. So it would have severed you at the ankles, but you actually rolled right into it. And you're gonna take a really hefty amount of damage.
Oh, wonderful.
What's appropriate for a deadly level 5 trap?
I think it's like 40-10 or something.
4d10? Okay.
Yeah, something along those lines.
4d10 then. I'll give you that. I'll let you do the roll since you seem to have better luck at getting something lower.
You could get a 4.
Well,
Or you
know
could get
what?
40.
In a couple hours, it's because I'm dead. Oh, exactly what I have. It's 23 hit points.
Okay, then there you go. So you get knocked right out by that blade. You managed to just skim along the edge, but it managed to give you a real nasty cut.
Yeah, I'd say
And
so.
knock you clean out. And the two of you, Nara and Cooper, all you hear from the distance is a big scream, agonizing scream, as Andal gets hit.
I just shake my head and continue doing what I was doing.
Okay.
Sorry, I am neutral evil. I'm sorry.
So, and every now and then I'm gonna tell you to make a death save. So
Right.
be ready for those. Alright, so Nara, you finish taking off the chains of the spiked log, and
Actually,
You know,
if I heard the scream coming from this direction, I think Nara would at least have enough sense not to roll the log that way.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, she wouldn't roll the log that way if she heard it from that direction.
Just a second. So now you basically have the log, and I'm guessing you put it like this and tried to move it down there, because it would have been hanging somewhere in the middle,
Yeah.
and now you turned it around and put it like that.
Oh.
So actually, okay, I'll leave you there.
So I scream out, "Hey, Andal, are you still alive?"
Deathly dead silence.
Yeah, nothing. And I'll make Andal make one death save right now.
That's not very positive.
No, so all right. So I said that stupid monk still owes me 15 gold. And I start going that way. I'm gonna actually.
Here, I gave you a bag of gold a couple days or a day ago.
So you look down that way.
Yeah, I want to take a look here for traps before I.
Okay. So an investigation you'll need.
Yeah, let me roll another one. Keep looking for traps anyway, which way I'm going. 16.
As you get down the path, you notice some pores in the ground. Right about here. It seems like something might be able to come out of there.
Ooh, I'd like to avoid those pores in the ground. I'd like to skirt.
You can see an easy way would be either coming down this way, or maybe going that way. The pores seem to be sort of in a circular pattern.
Well, do I know that the scream's coming from this way?
Yeah, you heard it come from that.
Okay,
direction.
I'll head that way then. I'll avoiding the pores. I'll skirt around this way, and I will investigate in front of me before I enter it.
Okay, as you
And
go down by the,
I'll
by
take
the
my sweet
bushes,
time.
You see Andal bleeding on the ground, pretty badly.
Bleeding out.
Nara doesn't look very concerned. She just shakes her head. No, you're not getting out of your employment that easily. And do I have any healing potions?
I believe Samuel had a few from the hut, but you don't have any.
I don't have any. I don't have a healer's kit, do I? Well, I don't really have any means of healing him. So I'm gonna walk over and I'm going to start looting him, knowing that I have nothing to heal him. And I find a healing potion and I look at him like, why not? And I feed him the healing potion.
So, but before you actually do that, since you get close, I'm gonna need you to make another dex save. You didn't see the blade trap there.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
$18.
You see the blade trap come out underneath the ground right near your ankles, and you nimbly jump over it to avoid it.
I am sick of this forest.
Oh, you don't say.
And like I said, so I start looting Andal's body, but then I find a healing potion. I figure, hey, why not?
Okay. And so you give it to him, and he drinks the healing potion. So Andal, you can regain whatever health the healing potion gives you. Isn't it like one hit die plus your
2d4 plus 2.
4.
4 plus 2? Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay.
I spring to life, ready for action.
Oh, hey, Abernathy, what's up?
I'm going
hey.
I'm gonna do a short rest.
Right here on the spot?
No, I'm gonna come back over here to this little alcove right there.
Okay. 1 sec, I'll reveal the area. And I'm just
Isn't there
gonna
a
go
little
and
alcove over here somewhere. Oh, right here.
So 1 sec, I need to hide some areas.
Actually, where the mimic is.
Or where the mimic was? Okay.
And I'll watch the sunset.
You can't really see the sun through this dense fog.
Oh, okay. I'll curl up in these bushes here.
Sleeping on the job again?
Yeah. Last time I got a bump on the head from someone throwing something at me.
Might as well take a breather. And I guess I'll flop down right next to where the razor blade trap is. Since
Okay.
it already went off, I probably the safest place to be.
Well, when it went off, it reset itself. So it swung back in, and there's a steady click as it reset itself. So these are self-resetting traps.
Oh,
Whoever
okay.
made these are pretty smart, and they're pretty paranoid.
Oh, in that case, I'd like to be a couple of feet away from it, so I wouldn't get hit by it, of course.
Just to be on the safe side, I want to do a kill wound on myself.
Okay, go ahead.
Screw the cure wound. I'm gonna roll a hit dice.
Okay, so you guys are taking a short rest. Okay.
Here,
So if you guys decide to just hide out in this little neck of the woods for a little while and rest. And you do that. You still hear the drums in further out towards the, I guess.
I think we're quite safe from the goblins here with this many traps.
Probably.
Let's just rest and think about what exactly the hell we're doing here. I think we're a little off track from what we were supposed to do.
What were we?
I thought we were trying to get information from the witch.
Well, I don't think the
Yeah,
witch is alive anymore.
I don't
We
either.
get madness from the witch.
I thought our mission was to actually go and break someone out of jail. What are we doing in this sadistic
what-
forest?
Weren't you told to find witch because she'd have a way in for you to that jail?
That's it.
Yeah, but it looks like it's just too much work for the reward. I mean, when's there been a jail that I can't break in or out of? Do we really need a special way?
Oh, that's up to you.
Where's Cooper?
I'm
He
still
disappeared. Oh. Okay.
Here. I'm still here. Anyone want to read something while we are resting?
Oh yeah, because you have the
Interesting.
mad book.
No, I've quite had my fill of that book. Thank
Some
you.
light reading.
So as you're pondering over that book, Cooper, you can hear a voice in your head, and it's
Oh,
sort
yeah.
of hinting at. You can hear it in your head, like they're everywhere. They're coming for me. They're coming from the forest. Block the path. Fill it with traps. They're coming. They're coming.
Oh, I see.
Okay. So,
That's what's written in the book, or that's what's the voices telling
That's what
me?
he's hearing in his
Oh,
head.
so I wouldn't know that. I'm just looking at him funny, grabbing my wand, ready to Eldritch Blast anything weird.
Okay, so basically, all these traps belong to the witch. Right. Anyone want to hear the book whispering into your ears?
Unless it's from my patron, or if it's from that sexy bishop, I want to hear no more whispering in my ear.
You could read it, and you might find out more about the traps. Well, did you just
Yeah,
use
anyone
all your
want to
hit
read
dice, Sandal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Isn't it plus your Constitution modifier?
Is it?
I don't know. Is hit dice as your Constitution modifier, right?
I believe it. Actually, I'm
Doesn't
not
matter,
sure.
I don't have a modifier.
I'm not completely
Okay.
sure.
Okay. But if it's the macro, it should have put everything together
Yeah.
already. Okay.
Yeah.
The macro does not look. The macro does look like it will add your
Yeah,
constitution
it does
modifier.
add your constitution modifier.
Okay. All right. So you guys are rested.
More importantly, I have.
Oh, I'm so sick of this forest. I'm gonna get up and just pouting like a little girl. I'm going to take a look at this area.
Okay. And let's see.
Let me do an investigation. 15.
Okay, right on the ground, about here, you notice more pores on the ground. But over here seems to be pretty clear, going right up against the cliffs underneath the trees.
Is there some object that I can throw onto those pores in the ground?
Yeah, you can pick up a rock or break a branch off a tree and toss it on.
All right, I'll take a branch and I'll toss it onto those holes on the ground. I just
As
want
you
to
do
see
that-
what these are.
As it hits the ground, sort of a cold gust of air just goes right up from the ground, and you can suddenly see frost forming over the branch.
Now, is he doing this all during our short rest?
He's doing this after.
Oh, okay. And I'm up and about.
Alright.
Ah, okay.
I need you to make a save. I need you to make a save.
Như rồi. How was that?
33.
What the hell?
How can you get a 33?
Hang on. That's the shit micro I created. Never mind.
Because you just set off the cold blast that Nara had found earlier.
Next. Wait.
I don't even remember the traps that we already set off. Can't even go back the other way.
That's the point.
This is a right mess we're in.
Okay, so you manage to dodge aside as another blast of cold air just comes up out of the ground, and so this one already got set off.
Oh dear.
So the blasts go up, and and anything in there quickly gets frozen. But you guys managed to not get hit by them, and you know their location now. And after the blast goes, the area or the cold area quickly returns to normal temperature and disappears.
I'd like to head towards this path and do an investigation in that direction.
As you get there, you notice another chest, or a chest
Yeah.
down that way.
I'll go in that direction, perform investigations.
Okay, so I'm gonna do you one at a time. I want Nara to go first, and then I'll do Cooper.
Oh, does Andal see the chest?
And I'll know he's not quite there yet.
Well, Nara not knowing that there was a mimic over there, because I guess she wasn't told before. Did I find anything along the way to this chest?
No, you did not.
No,
Okay.
I said something.
Oh, you
about the mimic.
told us that there's a mimic?
I said there's a chest chasing me or something.
Oh. So she points down to this chest again now that she's been told that there was a mimic over there. She says, "Look, it's another one." Let's skittle around it. And I want to take a look this direction. I'm gonna be.
You don't really see anything down that way.
Can I take a quick look for traps that way?
Yes, you could.
Okay. An 11.
You remember that's the direction where you previously saw pores. For some reason, you can't quite make them out anymore. It seems like from this angle, they blend quite well into the background.
Okay, so not a good idea to go that way. Ah, stupid mimic in my path. Stupid pores. I have a question. How big what's the amount of space that these pores take up? Is this something that I can jump over easily?
No, not really. There seems to be quite a few of them, and they're quite small. It seems like they're just there to let out that burst of cold magic.
Oh, well. What can I do? She Eldritch
I have
Blast the
my,
mimic.
bow out.
Stupid monsters and stupid traps. She's getting pissed off. She's gonna attack the mimic, the treasure chest with an Eldritch Blast.
So as you hit the treasure chest with the Eldritch Blast, you blast the whole lid off. And it goes flying over into the undergrowth.
So it's not moving?
Nope.
It's still not normal to put a treasure chest in the middle of the forest.
It's kind of odd, isn't it?
So I'm going to approach it cautiously and try to take a very close look from about 15 feet away to see what I can tell from this treasure chest.
So looking into the treasure chest, you notice a few items in it, and on top of it is a note. Written in common.
Would I be able to read the note without touching anything?
Yeah.
Do I have to roll insanity after I read this note? I'll read the note. What does the note say?
So you read the note, and but it says this is the property of the Witch of the Woods. Do not touch.
Well, it's my property now, obviously.
Does it say do not? I guess we have to now.
What I would like to do is I still have some cautious some apprehension about this chest. Instead of going in and touching the items, I would like to use my thorn whip to grab out whatever item is the closest for me.
So as you do that, I'll let you roll a d100 on the item table.
Okay. 12.
What do you get for a 12? You get a potion of greater healing.
Well, this
Nice.
is useful. Well, I'd like to continue using my thorn whip to grab out items. I don't want to touch the chest.
What does Thorn Whip do?
It strikes something, and then as a whip, it can wrap around it and pull it towards you 10 feet.
Oh, that's handy.
I stole it from the druid cantrip list as a warlock. Yeah, I'd like to continue to use my thorn whip to grab things out of the box.
I'll let you roll another d100.
Okay. 83.
Um, 83 gives you a spell scroll. You pull out a scroll of paper.
I look at it. What do I recognize anything?
You'll have to do an Arcana check.
Okay. Oh, that's not very good.
No, you don't know what this scroll is.
This
This is my wizard's revenge.
What,
You're
what,
making me not know what those spells.
what am I gonna do with the scroll anyway? I'm gonna continue thorn whipping. I can't learn spells from scrolls.
So you pull out one more item. So I'll let you roll one more time on the item table.
Okay. This better be worth something, she screams out.
A 33.
Mm-hmm.
A 33 gets you a, let's see. You pull out a small quiver of arrows.
What? The hell am I gonna throw this? And she tosses it backwards, and you see the arrows just flying towards Andal. She just tosses it.
No. I'll grab his arm. Or her arm.
Useless
I'll take
garbage.
Thank you very much.
She upsettingly keeps blasting the treasure chest, what's left of it.
You turn it into fire kindling.
I almost got my head cut off by a saw blade for this crap.
I'll take one of the arrows and shoot it. Does it feel?
Oh, it's a very nicely made arrow.
Is it just one?
You have 5 of them in that quiver.
5. Okay. Just so happens I can use arrows.
Nothing
Oh,
here
that's
worth
right.
anything.
I can use arrow. Oh.
I guess
My investigation right now.
I guess I will continue walking this way, and I'll keep my eye out for anything else.
Actually, on the arrows, you notice that they're coated in silver on the tip.
Oh, silver.
I'm not seeing anything. So
Oh, what? Did I hide your area completely? You didn't move, so.
Nara's eyebrows heighten,
Yeah.
knowing that she's been recently bitten by a werewolf, and she turns around and gives you a nasty glare when you say silver.
Yeah, I'll have them ready for you when you turn.
so do I have to roll a dex save or something?
You don't have to roll on anything right now. You're
Oh.
fine. You don't see anything either.
Okay, let me investigate this area here. Let me take a look.
You see, that area seems to go off into a much more dense part of the forest. It looks like you don't really see anything ahead of there. It looks like any traps there would be hard to set up. You don't think there'd be anything down that way.
Well, if there's no traps down that way, that's where I'm going.
You don't want to look around for more treasure chests?
And Nara's very upset at having to trudge through this forest full of traps already. She's in a bad mood. She's just gonna take a look. She's gonna come over here because there's at least no traps over here, while she thinks about what to do next.
Okay.
I'll do an investigation. Is it direction?
You already did investigation.
Alright.
I'm not gonna let you do one right away. You get to walk around a bit without knowing what's there.
Oh.
So you go over there and you don't really set anything off.
I can get over to Nara. Nobody cares.
Why don't I'd like to continue moving this way.
Okay. So you guys, you're gonna leave the map now. So now let's do some theater of the mind stuff. So you guys go into the more dense part of the forest. You decide not to stay on the normal path, which you kind of think of as the path of death now, since there were so many traps.
Wait a minute. So this path moves north?
The way you're going?
Yeah.
There isn't really a path here. This one goes up, back towards where you guys think the main path was.
Yeah.
But the way you're going this way, that leads into a more dense part of forest. Think of like Amazonian jungle, but
So we
more
have to
North
start
American.
beating bushes.
Yeah, pretty much. You're gonna need like a nice sword to start cutting through the vines.
I'll wait here for him to come back. Her to come back.
It will be fun.
I am still deciding whether or not to leave this witch alive after what she just put us through. If she's not dead already, in which case I will find a way to resurrect her and then kill her again.
So are you going through the forest?
Do we have a sense of direction?
Not really.
What?
So it may not be a good idea just to wander in a random direction.
Wonder.
Wait, I had favorite terrain in forest. Should that help anything?
Yeah, if you have, we should not be able to get lost if you have a ranger favorite terrain in the forest.
Although this seems to be like some kind of magic. It seems to be the fog is magical or something.
Yep, the fog seems to be magic, for sure.
I mean, why don't I check the ranger favorite terrain, because I'm not a fan of just walking randomly Let's see.
Favorite terrain mean the party won't get lost unless it is done by a magical means.
Okay. I'm hungry. What do we have in our sack?
Fish sticks. That's what you have in your sack.
Ah, more fish sticks.
Book of Madness. Can we eat this?
You could try. But if you do, I'm gonna give you every single madness on that madness table. And you're gonna get hit by all of them all at once.
Well, some of them contradict each other.
So maybe you'll turn out alright.
If I don't eat something soon, I'm going to go crazy.
Yeah, had the book. I thought the book.
I'm not going to eat the book. As a
No?
matter of fact, I'm thinking about burning the stupid thing. But one day it's going to come in useful. I'm going to get somebody to read this thing. And then I guess she heads off in a direction. I don't know which.
Okay. So
What happened to Samuel?
he never came out of the teleportation. That's what I'm gonna say what happened to him.
I thought his finger was stuck with Nara.
Actually, I go
back.
back to where the portal is.
Okay. Should I assume that you know how to get there without setting any traps off?
Oh,
Well,
please
yeah, 'cause
don't.
I'm going on this path again.
Okay. So you're not taking a new path. You're going back the same old one you did.
Yeah, yeah. And I will take pieces of this chest that's broken up.
Is that you? No, that's not you. That's
No,
Nara.
that's me.
That's you.
I'll take
Okay.
pieces of this chest and
How
make
about
a
you
little
take the
arrow
nose?
pointing to this path.
How about you take the no and write something to him?
So we'll put it.
What are you doing with it?
I'm just making a point to point in our direction.
Okay.
So that way, if goblins come through, they'll know where to find us.
You mean right down this way?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see over there. I can't see. Oh, there you are. No, 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 no. Right. This path down here, where we went.
Oh, okay. You don't want to send the goblins into the traps?
Well, I'm hoping that our companion will see it and be smart enough to remove the arrow once he starts heading down there.
Okay.
That's the theory. It might not work, but that's the theory.
Okay.
And then once I do that, I'll come back here and...
Okay.
All right, so let's walk off in a direction.
Whoa, what happened to my screen? One sec. I'm gonna refresh.
Uh-oh. I think we all need to refresh here. Ah. Oh, is there something going on with Roll20 today?
But, my screen went completely black. Is everyone still there?
I'm here. It may be another one of those Roll20... Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
I can hear you.
Okay, there's just Ray.
Okay, I don't think he hears me. Damn you, Roll20. Okay. What the fuck?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
I'm back.
Seems like you're the only one staying connected, Ray.
Is Ray here?
I don't see Ray.
Can you do
Ray,
do
why
a
don't you
refresh, too?
refresh? 'Cause- yeah,
refresh
because
for
you
everyone?
disappeared.
Okay,
Hey, we're all here.
there we go.
Can you hear me?
That worked. Yep.
Okay.
All right. You're there, Ray?
Hello.
Okay, cool. All right, so I guess you guys are going off into deep, dark forest. And...
No, I'm hanging back by the chest.
Okay. By the smash chest.
I'll let
Nara's
Nara.
going off into the deep, dark forest.
Yeah, she's gonna take a. She's just gonna go off in a direction.
Okay, I'm gonna assume you're.
She hates the forest.
Oh, she hates the forest, so she's gonna go where it's less dense. Is that right?
Yeah, I would think so. I would think so. If she
So
would
it's
want
less
to be
dense
able
this
to
way.
move around because these damn thorny bushes are chafing her.
So it's definitely less dense in that direction.
Okay, I will go off in the direction that's less dense.
All right. So as you move further, I guess it's north. You slowly get closer to the path, and you happen to see that spike log slowly, sort of in the mist. You can sort of see it on the ground. If you go up to about here,
Oh,
I'll
I
ask you-
see.
If you go up to about here, I'll ask you to do another investigation check. But you
So
get
if
close
I see the
towards
spiked log, I know I've just walked in a circle.
pretty much, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna turn around and head the other direction then.
This way, that way, or that way.
I'll say let's go this way.
Okay. So you're kind of blocked off by the cliff along that area.
I punch the cliff with my fist angrily, and then I go this way.
As you punch the cliff, you hear a sort of a soft thunk.
Oh, soft dunk. Eldritch Blast time.
So you hit the side of the cliff, and sort of a piece of rock just flies off. And when you look inside, you can see sort of a nicely dug cave.
Oh, well, I'd like to try to dig out the rocks and open up the cave. Well, what have we here? I guess this direction.
Interesting.
You see that there appears to be a sort of a nicely made cave going down that way. And as you look down, it's a sort of a path that goes here, but you quickly lose sight of it as it makes a bend.
Can I fit in now into this cave?
Yeah, you can fit in quite easily. It looks like it was made for an adult human.
Well, I call the others over. Over here. Something in here. And I
Ooh, interesting.
and I slowly go into the cave. What do I see anything? Is it dark?
It's pretty dark.
I'll light-
But as you get further in, torches light on the side.
Automatically?
Yep.
Nara is startled and she Eldritch blasts one of the torches.
It blows up and the room goes dark again, except for the air torch further down.
Okay, I'd like to try to look around and see if I can decipher magic here.
Okay, so do an Arcana check. So you look around, and it looks like this cave was probably dug with some sort of terraforming spell. It's very clean, more clean than any tool could have done, and it was seemed to be quite skillfully hidden. If you had it accidentally hit the right area, you would never have found it. At least that's what you think.
Well, so we're done with the razor blades and the spiked logs, and now we're looking into Giases and glyphs of warding, I'll bet.
What level do you have to be able to create caves with
Very,
skulls?
very high level, but I don't think
Oh,
we know
okay,
that.
That's what I was wondering.
It's like a level 7 druid spell or something like that. Well, Nara's gonna she's going to slowly and carefully walk down the cave.
Okay. So I guess the further you go down, you'll notice that it makes a path seemingly to go under the gorge before.
Very steep,
So
or
I'm
I
assuming
can walk there.
It seems to slowly go down at a nice steep incline. Or at a gentle incline.
I have my bullseye lantern, and I'll put it when.
Oh, I have to reveal the area. I forgot about that. Okay, there you go. That's what you see.
Okay, so where's the steep area? Over here?
Yeah. From here, it looks like it's going down at a gentle incline. And you can see that further down the path. Assume that it's equal. It's not actually getting narrower.
I'll kick some rocks down this incline.
Okay. You kick some rocks and it doesn't really do anything. It looks like this might have been a safe path. That whoever made all the traps definitely made an easy way for them to get through.
Okay, well, if that's what I believe, then I will happily go down there.
Well, it might be. It's up to your character to actually believe that or not.
Well, that's what you told me. But that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll go down there.
Okay. So you go down, doesn't seem to be any trouble there. It goes down, easy incline. Let's see, reveal areas. And then it suddenly comes to the edge of a cliff. So let me try that. And you can see sort of a ladder that climbs up.
Well, let's climb up the ladder then.
As you climb up the ladder, you come out under a nice soft patch of grass. And you see something else in front of it.
Oh, not another one of these.
Oh dear.
I'm going to just blast it first. Ask questions later.
Now ready my bow.
As you
If
blast this one,
move.
the lid doesn't blow off again. And this one starts moving.
Okay,
and
as it starts moving,
Lid.
I'm going to start retreating backwards as it starts moving. And I scream out, another, it's a mimic!
The mimic doesn't jump down the hole. Instead, it's going to, you start hearing sort of a rumbling further down the tunnel where you came.
Oh dear. It's calling all a mimic.
Can the mimic fit down the hole?
Not very easily, because it's sort of a ladder going down, so if it jumps, it's going to hurt itself jumping down. And then it can't get back out.
Okay, well, let's go. I suppose we'll have to face what's coming at us from the other side.
So as you look coming from that side, you see a giant boulder rolling down the incline.
Oh shh. I shoot 2 arrows at the mimic.
There's just a boulder. Whoops. That's not a very good boulder.
I'm going to climb up the ladder enough so that I am above the boulder.
Okay.
Oh
But-
The
but-
boulder seems to just fit the tunnel.
That's
Great. I back off.
Never mind. I use the macro in here. And yeah, 2 attacks. 1, 2, and down for the first one.
The first one hits, so that's going to do 10 damage. And I guess you shoot up out of the hole at the mimic. And you make him reel back with one of the arrows.
I'm going to come out here. I guess I see the mimic over here. Now this is a cliff, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attack the mimic with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So the mimic doesn't really like that.
Oh, hold on.
I think I
Let me
can
let
see
me
the mimic.
let me see if I hit it.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, you'll hit it.
I push it 10 feet off the cliff.
So it's basically gonna go flying. Which way? Which direction did you push it?
Opposite of me, so it's off the away from. I'm gonna try to
gonna
get
go-
behind it and get it off the cliff.
So it's gonna mean like go off the cliff. It's gonna start rolling down, and as it goes down, you notice that it rolls and then it lands into the spot where you remember there was a trench. It goes right through the ground, and suddenly there's this giant column of. 1 second. Where is that? GM over there. And there's suddenly a giant column of fire that just comes out and burns up the mimic in fiery glory.
Whoever put
Oh.
these disgusting creatures here obviously just had no sense to realize that nobody be that stupid enough to fall for this. Treasures in the middle of the forest? I'm gonna find this witch.
As you look sort of past the area, you notice that there, from up here, you can see what appeared to be steps going down. You would not have been able to see them from the ground because they were perfectly hidden, so I was only to be able to see.
Do
from
the
there.
steps go back to the area we came from?
Looks like it.
Oh, another circle back to where we came from. Is there anything going this way?
Not really. It seems to be a bit more dense forest, but it's not. It doesn't. It seems to be better than further down the other area, but it's still pretty dense up there.
How about this
Well,
way?
it bypasses all the traps, doesn't it?
That path, yeah, pretty much.
How about this way?
1 second. Which way?
This way.
That way it looks like you can sort of skirt around the edge of the cliff.
Well, yeah, I'd like to take a look around above the cliff, see what we can find. More traps.
Okay, right there. You don't really see anything there.
Is there any way to go this direction?
Yeah, that direction from up here, you can see sort of down in the fog. You kind of see what was originally the normal path. In the deep of the shadows, you can kind of see where your log was originally. From right up here along the side of the cliff, you can actually see its anchor points where it was held.
Okay. How about moving this way? Is it continue?
Moving that way. Reveal area. Let's 1 second. You kind of see that the cliff. You could probably. It's not too bad here. You could probably climb down if you want and rejoin the path. Moving that way, you see another way. It's going off into the forest again.
Oh, I hate this forest. And I'm going to. Can I climb down safely?
Yes, you could.
Okay, I'm gonna climb down here and have a look around. I want to take a close look for more traps, since not sure I've been here before.
I'll stay perched up here with my bow drawn. Wait, are we above the clouds?
I
or
see
fog?
nothing.
You're above the fog that's on the path. That's why you can kind of see stuff on the ground. But
Can I see Nara?
but the fog kind of blankets everything on the ground. So if you're up on the cliff, there's a certain level of fog that's going above your head. If you're looking over the cliff, you can kind of see the fog blanket down into the gorge.
Well, do I lose sight of her when she climbs down?
A little bit, yeah. You can see sort of a figure moving down there.
Okay, as long as I
And
can see her.
you don't see anything.
Where is that useless bard? I'm gonna go this way.
He's eating smoked meat apparently.
I guess since I don't see anything with the investigation check, I'll just continue moving this way a little bit.
Okay. You find the normal path, and it looks like it suddenly. And if you're looking around on the ground, you see that there are definitely more footprints around here, as if some things came up this far before they turned back.
These aren't our footprints, are they?
No.
Hey, you want to come down here and have a look at these footprints? Not exactly a tracker here.
Cooper? Hello, Cooper. Oh, are you there?
I'm fixing the macro. Sorry.
Nara was talking to you. She doesn't take too kindly to being ignored.
I guess, is there more road this way?
Yes, the road theoretically continues that way, but that's the end of my map.
Oh. Well, am I able to head that way?
Yes, you can head that way with ease.
Alright, I will go that way then.
I want to keep her in sight. If I have to climb down, I'll climb down.
Okay, you climb down, and
Or
you
east
follow.
down.
So you guys travel down the road, and the fog seems to steadily be getting, or it seems pretty strong, consistent. It seems like this big mush. It seems to slightly be getting heavier and heavier as you're going down the path towards the center of the forest. But then suddenly, you step out and you're in this open glade. In the open glade, you can see clear across it. The fog seems to reach all the boundaries of it, but cannot traverse a certain line around it. It makes a perfect circle of the glade. And yeah, if you guys want to make a perception check, I can tell you more.
Oh, screw the perception. I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast into the glade and see if he gets repulsed by any force field.
As you fire, chant your enchantment for the Eldritch Blast and release it from your wand. Only a little puff of smoke comes out.
Oh no.
No.
Not one of these. Remember that time we were in the Lord's castle and the Lord had paid all that gold for that mage and he has the anti-magic field? I think it's one of those. Well, I don't want to go in there.
I'll do a perception.
You look around the glade. It looks to be the only thing. Well, since it's not the only thing touched by the seeming black fog, it looks fairly pretty as it once would have. Probably the entire forest would have once looked like this. But in the very center of the glade, you see someone lying down, collapsed. It appears to be a woman.
Well,
Okay.
one of you who does not depend on magic, go have a look. I feel naked out here without my magic spells. I'm not going in there. And Nara actually looks like she's a little scared without her
What
powers.
does it look like on the scale of 1 to 10?
Oh, you want it? Let's see. So here, I'll just roll it since we usually roll these. Oh, she's a 9.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'll go.
No, I'm going in.
So you guys approach the girl collapsed on the ground, and she seems to be like this gorgeous redhead, just lying there in the middle of the forest. She seems to be wearing some sort of black dress slash robe, and she has and there seems to be a fallen magic staff next to her. As you get closer, yeah, she slowly she moves a little bit. She looks like as if she's in pain.
So Nara's still on the edge of this magic field, and she screams over, "Find out if she knows anything useful. If not, just stab her."
Are you okay, Miss? And I don't know that girl. I don't know her.
No, you do not.
Yeah.
Anything? No, we do not have anything. So you basically go up to the girl, and she's like, "What are you doing here? This place is dangerous.
We're here to
You
rescue you.
You should not have come." And
Who are you? What are you doing in this dangerous place?
she says, "Some call me the witch of the woods, but being in this field coming into this field completely drained all my magic energy. Even the madness that had come with my power seems to have disappeared. Beware." And then suddenly she looks up into the distance. "Be wary, they come." And
The magic is real.
The
in the
werewolf.
distance you hear the howl of wolves.
Nara, for the first time, looks visibly scared without her magic. So she retreats backwards,
They
testing
appear
her.
to be coming in the direction that you came from.
Well, she would rather face the wolves than the absence of her magic. So she goes towards the wolves, actually. She's gonna get to the point where she's able to cast her Eldritch Blast again.
Okay.
Why don't we try to bottleneck them at the tunnel? They can't climb ladders, can they?
I think so. I did the werewolves, right?
Oh, they have to
Also
turn.
with the diary and the log or something. Is this yours?
She looks at. "Yes, that is my book. Thank you very much." And she reaches out a weak hand to try to grab it from you.
I'll give her a healing potion.
You give it to her. It seems to have little to no effect.
Then I won't give it to her.
What happened to you?
Nara screams, "Stop wasting time. Find out what she knows. Let's get out of here."
Come on,
told
she's a
you.
9.
Oh, well,
I
Nara
told
doesn't matter to
you.
Nara.
This magic field seems to be draining all of my energy. I cannot move anymore.
Actually, let me roll
tried
to see if Nara is actually like bisexual. So it's like a D4.
I'm gonna.
What she
Okay.
says is like, "I was trying to reach the center of the forest where the forest power is gathered. However, this field suddenly appeared before me, and as I tried to cross it, my strength was sapped away, and I collapsed here. And I was like this until you found me."
I'll pick her up and move her back to the climb up the cliff and put her at the. on the
So
cliff.
as you're exiting, Nara's like, "Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. What are you doing? This woman has strong magical power. Are you sure she's on her side?"
Yeah. She's
So
a
as
9.
you-
Come on.
Well, Nara's helpless to stop you without her powers, so you just push Nara aside.
So as you step out of the magic circle, Nara, you're stepping out too, I assume.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, she's
in
gonna
the
get
she's in the
out of this
circle?
No, well, you guys were in the anti-magic field. So as you
Oh.
step out of the glade and back into the dark fog, Nara, you suddenly sense a major shift in magic as Andal steps out with the woman in her arms, and then she starts cackling.
Do I have my spells?
Okay.
Do I
I'll
have my
swing with
magic?
My sword.
And she suddenly just disappears out of your arms.
What did I tell you, you fool?
Well, I didn't get the whole magic thing.
Ah,
I'm weak.
Nara just face palms and just drops to her knees on the floor. No, not a. All right, where is this witch? Let's put an end to her. Come out!
So you call for the witch, and these ones are all ugly. I can't find a witch 9 token. All the witches here are ugly. Damn it. Okay, let's see.
Put it in token of noble lady, and you get hot girls.
Okay, what did I miss? There
Meh.
seems to be making
The witch is actually evil. See, I told you. I know someone who's evil.
Yeah, I forgot we were in an anti-magic field.
Even if she were good, I probably would have killed her anyway. But the fact that she's evil just proves my point.
Yeah,
I'm,
you're right.
I'm just gonna put her here. Pretend she's still a 9.
She still looks like a 9 to me. I don't know.
So she appears at the top of the cliff, and she looks down at you. Her red hair is just billowing in the wind. Thank you very much for getting us out of here.
All right,
She
you.
lets out another cackle.
Okay, you obnoxiously attractive witch or warlock or wizard or whatever you are. I want to know how we can get into that prison so we can rescue that whoever the hell and get paid.
He's called the inventor.
The inventor, yes, whatever.
She looks at you, amused. Well, if you wish so much to for our advice, well, you will have to meet us back in the center of the forest. But she
Where
looks
the
over
heck
into the distance. Ah, the children of the night, they are coming. The wolves, the werewolves, they have caught your scent. This could make for a splendid show. If you follow this trail, you will reach the center of the forest.
Which way is she talking about? This way? That way?
That way.
This way?
That way.
Can
You
you
will reach the
just tell
center of the forest, and I shall talk more to you there. And she disappears again.
Oh,
Can you
I'm
just-
so
oh,
sick
Mark.
of this merry-go-round.
Oh,
So, heading that way, Nara would like to skirt around that anti-magic field. That's something that really bothers her.
You can do so quite easily.
Okay, she's going to go that way, but not get within the anti-magic field.
It takes you longer, and then once you get to the other side, you look through. Yeah, you look back through, and you can see the wide open glade from the opposite side. But as you get there, you see a bunch of humans just step out into the field. They look slightly shocked, and they look at their hands, not sure quite what's happening. But then they see you guys on the opposite end, just on the edge of the fog. They point and they start running towards you.
Do they look like they're armed and dangerous?
No, they're unarmed. Some of them don't even have any shirts. Some of them just have rippling muscle. They have a look at you. There's 6 of them.
6 of them.
I stand my ground in the middle of the field as they come up and see what they're doing.
As you do that, a bunch of wolves appear behind them and start running next to them.
I climb up here.
No, you guys aren't here anymore.
Oh, where are we?
You guys are in the just past the anti-magic field. So I'm doing theater of the mind stuff right now.
So when they're getting close to me, I yell out, "Stop!" or I'll shoot.
And
do
keep
they-
coming at you?
Okay, I'm going to prepare my Fey presence for when they get with. How many of them can I fit in at a time in a 10-foot cube?
They're pretty close to each other, but you could probably get about 4 of them. And the wolves running next to them. You wouldn't get them if you're only aiming at the what appear to be humans.
Okay. I'm going to when they get within range. I guess they'd really have to be pretty close. They have to be within 10 feet for me to fit them in that 10-foot
Well, I
cube.
start shooting right away.
They get up to about 30 feet from you. And are you gonna take a shot by then, or?
I would, yeah.
Okay, so if you're gonna start shooting at them. If you're gonna shoot at them, take a shot then.
There are no creatures in the realms more villainous than humans.
I'm not human.
So as they get close, you shoot one and it hits the one right in the lead, right in the arm. He looks down at it and he just rips it out of his shoulder. And he's like, this cursed field has slowed us down. And he looks at you with a grin. Come, my brothers, our prey awaits us.
Okay.
And the humans
I'm
next to
using a
him
silver bullet.
let out howls. And they start just charging at you.
Okay, I'd like to fit as many of them as I can into a 10-foot cube.
Oh, you're actually gonna fight them? Okay.
What else are we gonna do? Can't go
You
back.
can always run. Run forward into the forest.
I don't understand why we couldn't go back to the cliff.
This'll
They cut your path off. They came from that direction.
it'll give us a better chance if I am able to fear a couple of them. So I'm going to cast Fey Presence and Wisdom save for everybody who's in the area. DC 14.
DC 14. Okay, so I need to roll a wisdom save.
A DC 15, I'm sorry. Yeah, Wisdom save for whoever's in everybody who's gets caught in my cube.
Okay, so their wisdom save is. They don't get any bonuses to it. So you're gonna hit 4 of the humans. One saves, one fails, another fails, another fails.
Okay.
So 3 of them, they suddenly get spooked and they run. They start running, but as they do, they sort of try to go onto 4 legs, but they start tripping because they can't transform, and they start just trying to belt out into the woods, and they're like, no, what is this sorcery? My eyes. Ears, and they run away, as if something's speaking in their minds.
I will Eldritch Blast that 4th human.
13. Yes, that will hit him.
And hopefully I'll knock him back 10 feet. He's got to run more to catch up.
So he goes flying. Okay. So there's 2 other.
Oh, that stupid bard! He's finally here. Get over here, you stupid bard! Making me do everything
I think I'm gonna
myself.
make him just run through all the traps to get to you.
Then he won't get to us.
Shall we pause and let him?
He's gonna.
He'll just like teleport or something. I don't know.
How about you just make him roll 1d8, 1d6 or something and see how many trap he triggers. How many did they say he had to roll?
Okay. So essentially, so 3 of them ran away. There's 3 of the humans left, and they have 4 wolves with them. And these humans, they're the remaining ones. I guess I might as well put you guys in initiative now since you guys are fighting. So I was hoping to avoid initiatives and make you guys do a full-out chase, because that would be cool. But oh well.
You gotta throw something bigger at us.
Yeah.
Like a Glabber Zoo. Then I'd probably run.
A horde of werewolves isn't enough, or a pack of werewolves isn't enough.
Oh, a fluffy ice monster with beam attacks.
Hey Dan, you don't have a mic?
Yep, I can hear you.
Ray, you need to refresh. You disappeared again.
Yeah, Ray needs to refresh. Dan probably needs to refresh.
Okay, because I can't hear Dan, but I can still hear Ray. So here, we'll just wait for them.
3. Can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes,
Good
I can
evening.
hear you.
So you got here just as everybody's entering initiative. So as the humans start circling you with the wolves at their sides,
Oh,
there's suddenly a bright flash of light, and that bard just comes tumbling out of whatever space-time continuum he got thrown in from that teleportation, and just lands faceplant right in the middle of all the wolves.
You're late.
Late for what? What happened?
We gotta kill these wolves right over here. That's what's happening.
Again?
Yeah.
yes.
What do you think we're doing in this forest? Crazy witch, wolves, traps.
Oh, season 9. David help.
Actually trying to find where you guys are.
We're just doing everything's theater of the mind right now. I don't have any
Oh.
map to what we're doing right now. So everybody just disappeared.
Alright, might as well roll initiative.
He can't roll initiative. He can't select his token. So you gotta.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just reveal everybody's his token for him. You're like way on the other end. You're like over there. So I'll just have everybody's tokens still revealed then.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, where's my token?
So here, actually, I'll just draw out a section for you guys if you want.
Oh, here we go. Initiative.
Here, if you want, you can bring your characters out here. I'll just draw something freehand. So,
No.
just black. So basically, if this is the glade, so here, if you guys go into the circle, we can assume that's the glade, and you guys are on the edge, on the other side of the circle. So, Cooper is on one side. You guys are actually on the other side of the circle.
I still don't see my token anywhere.
You're way on the other side. I never moved you from where you were before.
You are way on the top left corner of the screen.
Oh, okay.
So actually, reveal areas. This part you guys can see. So you guys are pretty much here. I guess Naro's here just outside of the anti-magic field.
Oh, sure.
So I don't need those guys right away. I need humans because they're not yet. So I just need. I'll just turn these guys around.
Oh, Nara had. If I recall correctly, Nara has werewolf disease. Can she turn now?
She hasn't turned into one yet.
Oh, snap.
Because she can't see the moon. She has to make her first transformation yet. Let's see, I need humans now. I believe I was using these guys last time. You alright? Someone sounds tired.
Oh yeah, I've been exercising a lot today.
Yeah?
I'm good.
Okay.
John gonna be a macho man?
Trying to be.
John's tanking.
Real life tanking.
Alright. So let's see, where's Andal? Andal's over here. I'll just move you to the action.
And Samuel's on the other side?
Yeah. And Samuel just fell right here into the center of everybody. And you're prone. You landed face splat right in the middle of everyone.
Oh, fuck it.
What the hell happened?
So, let's see. Oh shoot, where'd everyone's initiative go? There's turn order. Okay, so everybody's in initiative?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So, basically, as he fell right in the middle,
Well, yeah. Never mind.
the two humans on the side, they ran towards the sides. And this one here in the middle almost tripped over the falling bard in front of him as they were charging towards you guys. The wolves were in an attack formation, going around to attack you guys from the front. That's the situation is as it now. So now I'm gonna just go by the turn order from everyone. So Andal, you're up first.
Okay. They're not close enough yet, are they?
Not quite. They're getting
For
close.
opportunity?
No. They're
Okay.
so they're about the closest wolves are about 10 feet from you. The bard fell about 15 feet away from you, and none of the humans are near you.
Okay, I'm moving around after this human.
So here, I'll just reveal some area for you. It's just gonna be blank area. Whoops. So you'll be like that. So you try to go and cut him off, and
Yeah.
he stops right in front of you as you get there, and I guess you're gonna do an attack.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to shake his hand and let him go.
I'll tell him to surrender or meet your doom.
Okay, he's not listening to you.
I can't imagine.
Can't blame him.
And yeah, both hit.
It's the same idiots that tried to rob us earlier.
Same ones?
Not the same ones.
Okay, so you do some damage to him. Okay, so the one that you just fell in front of Samuel, as you get up, you notice that you recognize the face in front of you. He has a big sort of rash around his neck from what looks to have been grabbed by some sort of thorny vine, and he looks down at you with hatred. You're
I
the
get
ones
one more
that killed my
attack.
brother. I finally found you.
Actually, I killed your brothers.
And Handel, it's your turn?
Yeah, I get one more attack.
Oh, you do get another attack? I thought
Yeah, I
you
forgot I'm 5th level.
Oh, why do you have 3? Oh, you're using your key?
No, I don't have to. At 5th level, I get an extra attack.
Oh, yeah, because you're dual. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But that only applies for one hit, so it's not like
Okay.
you're. There you go. That one also hits. So 6 damage. Pretty good. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Oh, my turn?
Yep, Samuel, your turn.
Oh, okay, doke. Alright. Samuel's gonna turn around and I'm still prone, right?
Yep.
Get up. And I'm like, wait a minute, I remember you! Bloody werewolf monsters! I'm gonna position myself over here. I'm gonna use Thunder Wave.
Okay. Which direction? Can you do put a square or something?
Actually, I'm gonna do it in this direction.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try and get him in maybe. Wait, it's 100.
That's a 15-foot cube. So from your direction, you get something like that looks maybe about like this, and it'll go 15 feet, so about here. It looks like the other person is just out of range, so you'll be able to, and that other wolf on the side isn't quite. You'll just nick him, I guess, that wolf. So I'll say you can get this werewolf here with these two.
Okay. Maybe I can bowling pin them into the other werewolf.
Or into Andal.
Yeah. So they gotta make saves?
Yeah. I forgot. Okay. So, what's your DC?
My DC is... If I can bring it up here.
What's your charisma bonus modifier?
Plus... I think it's a plus? No, my saving DC is 15.
What is your charisma modifier?
Probably
Charisma
3.
mod-
Or
Is
4.
it 3 or 4?
4.
It'd have to be 4. Okay.
If it's 4, then the save DC is 15. It's your
Okay,
proficiency
so-
plus A plus your charisma modifier.
Okay, so it'll be 15. So that's 3 of them. So first for the 2 wolves. It looks like they saved. And it's a, what is it? It's a charisma save? Or no, constitution. So, and then the werewolf makes a save. He fails. So,
That's a crit
he
fail
gets
too.
He gets blasted out into the woods.
They still take half damage if they save successfully.
Yeah, and how much damage?
Getting to it. Thunderwave, here we are. Damage. 2d8.
Okay, so 9 damage. Okay, so you do 9 damage to each of the wolves. The wolves managed to not get hit by that shock. They look slightly phased from it, but otherwise unharmed. Oh no, wait, it wasn't this guy that got hit. It was this guy that got hit, so he went flying this way. Okay, so the wolves look slightly phased from it, but the human, he got blasted off, and he caught himself on his feet, and he looks at you mad. He gives that sort of mad look at you.
Uh-oh. Tremble, tremble.
Ooh, spooky. Come at ye, fairy bastard.
Okay, and now it's their turn. So this one goes out into the darkness of the woods, and then he comes around and he circles about it. He transformed into a werewolf, and he comes right over at Cooper. And he goes in with 2 claw attack. He goes in with a claw and a bite at you. So first comes his bite. And I guess that's going to be a hit.
Yeah.
So he's going to do 1d8 damage.
I'm
Plus
gonna
2.
roll Constitution save.
Yep. So you take 9 damage from that bite. Ooh, that's not quite enough.
Oof.
So yeah, you just got cursed. And then comes his claw attack at you follows up with his claw attack, and he gets a 14 plus 4. Yeah, so he got an 18. So that's probably gonna hit you again too, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna take another 2d4 slashing damage. So plus, what is it? Plus 2. So you take 6 damage.
15. 15. Shoot.
And then these wolves, they're gonna come, and this wolf is gonna also go and attack you, Cooper. And the wolf is gonna get you. Man, you have bad luck right now. Let's see. Okay, so that wolf bites you and he does another 2d4 damage.
One.
Whoa, what?
It-
Oof. Ouch. You take 10 damage right there
I died.
from the wolf, and you're knocked prone.
No,
So
I
you-
died.
Oof, ouch. So you guys are just sitting there, and you see a werewolf come at Cooper, bite him on his bow arm before he can get a shot off, slash his leg, and then another wolf just jumps right at him and tackles him down to the ground. Over on the other side, you see that the other human who just got cornered by Nimbex get slashed, but then he goes and he tries to grapple Nimbex. So he's gonna roll strength
Good luck.
versus your acrobatics, I would assume.
Dex save, yeah.
You can't grapple a monk.
So he's gonna still try to.
Uh-oh.
grapple you. There you
Oh,
go.
that's a pretty good
And
roll. I don't
here-
know.
Here's his strengths check. 18 plus what's his strength? 2, 20. Ooh.
So
you
if
match.
it
What am I
if it's a match, then the condition does not change. So
So
the
they roll
original.
again?
So well, no. What happens is he's not able to grapple him. It's whatever condition it
Okay.
was before doesn't change.
Okay.
So,
So you
the
can't
the
grapple.
defender wins in this case.
Okay.
Which would be me.
Yeah.
So you block his path and you kind of get away. You don't let him by. He misses. This one here, he just got mad at being pushed back. He's gonna run around and he's gonna just tackle Samuel to the ground again. So he's gonna do his own strength against Samuel. So here's his strength. 9 plus 2, 11. Can you beat that, Samuel?
Maybe. What do I have to save against?
Either acrobatics or dex save.
I'm gonna do
Or strength
acrobatics.
check. You can do strength if you want.
My acrobatics is way up there.
Okay, you made it. You're good.
Ole!
So you managed to just dodge aside as he goes, and even as he dodges aside, you manage to just give him a little trip, and he falls to the ground. And he falls on all four, his 2 legs and 2 arms, and he turns around looking at you. This wolf here is gonna go right over at Nara and try to bite her. Misses.
Nara's too short. The wolf. She just ducks.
And the other one's coming to at Nara. Or not that wolf. That wolf's saving. This wolf here is going over at Nara. And it's gonna have advantage since it has its wolf companion next to
Doesn't Samuel get an opportunity attack on the wolf?
it. Yes, you can have an opportunity attack on that wolf if you want, Samuel.
Woohoo! Opportunity. So that's melee basic.
What weapon are you using?
I'm gonna use the rapier that I got.
Okay.
It's all fancy.
Do some of your Dancy Bardic stuff.
Yeah.
So 11, 13. So you have an 11 plus nothing? It's not quite enough. Okay.
Damn.
Wait. Yeah, not quite enough. And so you just miss it as it goes by. You feel that the static sort of sparks along its fur, but it doesn't bother it in any way. And then it goes and attacks Nara. Is 11 too much for you?
11
plus
doesn't
4?
hit. Doesn't hit.
It's an 11 plus 4.
11 plus
it's
4
maybe
also
15.
doesn't hit. Nara has a permanent mage armor on from one of her invocations, so her AC is 16. Armor of
Ooh,
Shadows.
nice.
How do you get a permanent mage?
Oh, you take the Eldritch Invocation. Because the Warlocks are pretty
Oh,
crappy
yeah,
on their
yeah.
spells, so they got some other stuff to make up for it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you manage to not get hit. It jumps at you, but you nimbly disappear with.
Damn it, you
your ship
mangy
vision.
mutt!
And then this other wolf goes over after Andel and tries to bite him. And he misses.
That's the kind of roll I want to see from him.
Alright, so who's next?
I believe it's my turn.
Yeah,
This is
now
the
you're-
perfect opportunity for me to drop a Hunger for
Are we in
Hadar
initiative order?
right here.
Yeah, you guys are initiative order.
Let me see if I can get that other
Oh,
guy
you-
too.
Oh, whoops.
Okay.
All right, I think I missed that guy on the end, but everybody else I can get in my Hunger for Hadar.
Yeah.
So I raise a black cloud. Everyone in there's blind. Everyone in there's in difficult terrain. In the beginning of their turn, they're going to take damage. I am going to flay you alive, and I'm going to make a pelt from your skin.
Oh no, she's gone at it again. Not again.
And I wasn't even referring to the wolf. Oh, that's her turn.
Okay. And they only take damage at the start of their turn, right?
Start and the end of the turn.
Okay. Alright, so after that, Cooper, your turn, death save.
Yeah. Let's say. Here we go. And
14, you made a save.
Save. I'm just pretend I'm still down.
Yeah, you're still down until someone can come heal you somehow. Okay, after that, Andal, your turn.
Okay, I am going to finish this guy off.
Whew. All hits.
Whoa, that's pretty
Ooh,
sweet.
nice. That's over 18. That's like 23 damage, and before you had about another 15. So you punch him, hit him really hard. You hit him all his vital. 2 of your hits hit him in the vitals, and he backs down, grasping for air.
Does he
As
do
you
a
knock
fist of
the
the
wind
North
out of
Star?
This human snarls at you.
And I'll use use a key and take an extra attack.
Okay.
Oh god, no mercy.
A flying back kick, like the finishing move.
If you do a flying back kick and you hit him pretty hard, I'll let him get knocked prone and sent backwards.
Okay,
That's good enough. You hit him hard. He with your flying back kick, and you send him flying back 10 feet.
Send him into my Hunger
and he
for
lands
Hadar.
prone. Okay, you knock him into the Hunger for Hadar, and he plows into that wolf, and they go bowling pinned, and they bowling pin down onto the ground.
Oh, I like that.
So you got some epic hits in there. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Samuel, you're up.
Alrighty then. So I'm still technically in the circle.
You're not in my
Oh,
Hunger.
no.
My Hunger covers that guy next to you, but not you.
Okay.
And that guy's been knocked prone. You tripped him.
Aha! So I'm going to try and coup de grace him while he's down.
So I think you get a +5 to your hit.
I think it's advantage, isn't it?
Okay, yeah, it's advantage. Yeah, it's a 4th edition where it's +5. So yeah, it is advantage.
Alright, if I can get this character. There we go.
Ooh, okay. Sparks fly between your dagger and your rapier, and you plunge a shocking stab into him.
For 10.
Yep.
And there's nothing added to that rapier, or?
+d6 lightning damage.
Okay. I remember there being something last time.
Yeah.
And an extra one. Why not?
That's like licking a 9-volt battery kind of thing.
Nice little
Rubbing
shot.
your feet on the carpet and
Yeah.
just.
Looks like you didn't scratch your sword and dagger together to create a charge. Okay.
And I'm also gonna use healing word on. Oh wait, Cooper's up, I think, or
He's down.
I'm
he's
down.
up. Well, I'm gonna use healing word on him because I still got a couple
As
more.
you try to
turns left.
cast a spell, you notice that none of your magic seems to work.
Yeah, you are in the field.
Anti-magic field, Bard. What'd I tell you? Remember that time we were fighting
Oh,
the
is it?
Lord? And...
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, are we in the
Good thing you
anti-magic
stayed
field?
out. You're just outside. That's why your hunger
Yeah.
for Hadar still worked. It was originally cast, but it's dissipating quickly. You're having a hard time concentrating and holding it together.
Okay then. The bard looks at his fingers as he was about to say his healing word, and he just goes, "What is going on?"
Remember that time we raided Lord Holdenshire's keep, and he hired that damn hedge wizard, and he cast that spell that just made me just feel naked and limp. It's an anti-magic field, Bard. Get out of here. Get out of there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a weird day.
You can move past this guy. He's prone. He can't do an opportunity attack. I don't think.
So,
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
He can't see you either. He's blind. So.
Yeah. Can't catch me.
But I think you're still in the field.
yeah.
Genius.
There's a big black thing around. That's the field.
Oh, that's the field. Where the hell? How far away is this?
See, you can move here. You can move here. You can move there too. I think.
Yeah, you could get out there.
Yeah, but I'd be taking opportunity attacks from this wolf over here.
It's blind.
Which one? Yeah, he's blind.
That one's blind too?
Everyone
Which one?
inside my hunger is blind.
So anyone
Okay.
inside the white circle is blind, yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I think I'm gonna move next to Andel. Because he seems to have the situation taken care of.
Yeah, he's taking care of business.
Every day he's taking care of business. And that'll be the end.
Okay. So then the wolves go. So all these guys are gonna take damage. Now, you're having a lot of trouble holding up this field, but you're or putting up your hunger for Hadar against this magic field. You can seem to like barely be able to hold it up. It takes all of your concentration, but they're still gonna take damage. So they all take 9 damage. So these wolves here. Let's see, this one just dies. Damn it. Yeah, that wolf dies. Damn it. That one's down. And what was the other one that got hit hard before by that thunder wave? It was this other wolf that got hit before. And then this one also dies. Then these two guys both take damage. This one's starting to freak out. He's really hurt. This one's just really pissed now. He's like, "Where'd that bard go?" And this one just runs in this direction, looks around, and he can't see anyone. So he's gonna run out of this circle. This one here, he doesn't know what's happening. And he seems to recall having come from this direction more northerly, and he's gonna just try to charge. So he's gonna try to go right through you, Nimbex. He doesn't know you're there. You had advantage on whatever you plan to do.
Kick him back in.
Andal?
I will step aside and let him charge through.
Oh. Take an opportunity
An
attack.
opportunity if he runs past.
Yeah, so he's gonna run right past you.
I'll take
Oh,
my
yeah.
opportunity.
So let's see how much damage you do. Okay, you hit him. 4 bludgeoning damage. I think this
Do I
guy's
get it?
yeah, you'll have an opportunity too if you want.
Woohoo! Yep. Oh,
You
damn.
miss. So he gets hit by the monk, but then he suddenly sees the bard swing his sword at him, and he manages to dodge to the side. He collapses on one knee, and he looks really pissed. He's bleeding out everywhere, and he suddenly just transforms with the last of his strength into a wolf.
A werewolf or a wolf?
Werewolf.
Oh.
Sorry.
Werewolf. Werewolf? Sorry, couldn't help it.
Alright, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to, let me see. I'm going to cast Thorn Whip on this guy.
Okay. Yeah, this wolf is just confused. He doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, if he did he end his turn in
He's
hunger?
wondering. Yeah, he took damage, this wolf.
He has to take damage again if he ended his turn in there.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, that's another
he
10
doesn't know what's
damage.
happening. And then he just dies inside the hunger.
So I think my Thorn Whip missed.
What
Actually,
do you
no.
have?
Nara has Nara's a halfling. She has halfling luck.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
okay.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll that Thorn Whip again against the werewolf.
Mhm.
I'm liking this halfling luck. 20 for 6 damage, and I pull him back into the hunger. Where are you going?
He suddenly gets pulled back.
And then Nara's going to gently just step around the hunger to get over here.
Okay.
It's not time to leave yet. You still have to stay for dinner.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution save. Now that's the end of your turn to continue holding your hunger for Hadar in the anti-magic field.
Okay. What's the DC?
It'll be like 12 or something. It's gonna increase as you go by, so you're good for now. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Cooper, your turn.
But I'm still down.
You need to make a death save again. Which character names? Oh, did you want to see all the character token names, John?
Yeah, if they're visible. I just like to see them in
I
the
took
turn
them off
order.
'cause
I can't tell who's in the turn order.
Oh, you can't?
Uh-uh.
I don't know. I have all the names here.
The names aren't visible.
You have to make them visible to the players in the. If you double click the token, go to the tab on the right. It says all players can see name and HP bar, etc.
Yeah, but that's the nameplate, isn't it?
No, it's the next tab over.
Yeah.
You need that and the other one.
Oh, in advance?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
There we go. That's nice.
Here, I'll do that for everyone then.
Ah, brilliant, yes.
Did you want to see each other's health too? No, you don't need to see each other's health.
It's helpful to know if they're.
That's up to them to tell you they're in bad condition.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just
I can't heal anyway. It's not going to help me.
Okay, there you go.
You know
guys
I'm
should-
middle up for distance.
Can I see that the one down here?
No, you cannot.
Is that because of fog?
Yep. He went out into the woods.
But he, I mean, he couldn't have run too far, right?
No.
Okay.
So, Cooper, you made your death save? Yeah, 4. You failed 1, you saved 1. Okay. So now it's Handel, your turn.
Okay, I am going to run through the darkness. And I get here.
Because you become blind as soon as you go in.
Yeah, I'm just going to run straight through.
Okay.
I want to catch this guy.
Okay.
Do I see him?
Yes, you see him just lurking inside the foliage of the woods.
Oh, am I close enough to attack?
Not quite. I'm gonna say he's just a little bit further back. He's like this far back. You can just see him inside the foliage of the woods.
Okay, I'll shoot him with a silver arrow.
Ooh, good choice. You miss.
Maybe you won't shoot him with the crit.
You have an extra attack, don't you?
Not with
You get to use
missile
your attacks if you-
weapons.
Or no, because you got an extra attack at level 5, didn't you?
Oh, that's correct.
means you get
yes.
2 attacks.
Yes. Okay.
You don't get an offhand attack, but you can do this one hits. So that's gonna do a lot of damage. The silver arrow hits him in the shoulder, and he howls. Ow!
That's
And
it. You howl.
Yes.
You need to
Ow!
work on that, Felix.
Everybody else want to howl? There we go. Ow! I can't do it. I have too many people around me. I have to be quiet. Okay.
I howl at the moon often.
I had the howling sound right here on my phone. There we go.
That's all right, Ray. Okay. So is that your turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
this one.
There's a good one.
Yeah, there we go. All right, Samuel, your turn.
Well, Samuel's gonna figure there's something going around the side of the corner. And he's gonna try and use Healing Word again on Cooper.
So as you go around the Hunger for Hadar, you see Cooper down on the ground being ravaged by the wolves. They didn't even take their turn. They're just like guarding over him. Yeah, I forgot to move them on their turn.
Are they killing him?
They didn't. I forgot to make them attack. I completely forgot actually.
Oh,
Bad
so
me.
they want to take him out, huh?
Yeah, this wolf would have been starting to bite on him, I guess.
Oh, I didn't
So
realize.
actually, I
that.
should have made them do damage. Is it too late now?
Yes.
Attack. I should have remembered. I forgot about them.
Yeah, it is a bit late to
Oh, they will kill me again.
go back on the turn.
I don't want to let this guy escape.
So I'm gonna try and give Healing Word to Cooper if he's not dead already.
Hold your action, or because you know the wolves go next, right?
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah, I
gonna
know. I'm
forget
gonna make
again.
my attack against them too. Hold your horses. It's a bonus action. So Samuel's gonna give Healing Word to Cooper.
I'm still
And he's gonna shout over to the big werewolf in back and yell, "Hey, you flea-bitten man's mouth!"
Do they even know I'm healed?
And of course, use vicious mockery. So that will be a will save.
A vicious mockery is a spell attack.
Oh, spell attack?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is a. Oh, I forgot.
Wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save. I'm sorry.
He fails.
I believe it's God damn it! Where's my spell book?
And it is
It's like
verify.
2d4 damage or something.
Yeah, about that.
And he has disadvantage on his next attack, I think.
Yep.
Which, if he were to attack, he'd have advantage since he's prone, so it would cancel out if he were attacking Cooper.
Ooh. Ugh. Well, at least I got his attention.
Yeah.
And yeah. Hold on a sec. Just gonna get a healing word out. There we go. 7 healing.
Okay.
Live, damn you, live.
So now it's the wolf's turn. I'm not gonna forget this time. This wolf howls in the hunger for Hadar, and
Here's some Hadar damage. 8 damage.
that's enough to kill him. He goes down. So I get it's tentacles in there that are strangling him,
Yeah, these
beating him down.
these otherworldly tentacles are slurping and flying all over the place and strangling.
I
and
like that one.
they cause acid and cold damage.
So this werewolf is gonna come out, and he's gonna try and grab you.
Cool.
And he's gonna grab you with both his hands and then try and bite you on the neck with his second attack. So this first one's gonna be a quick grapple to grab you. So this is with his strength.
Can we grapple and attack at the same time?
Because he has 2 attacks, I'm gonna say
Yeah, I
he's
know.
using one
Does
to
that mean
try
I
and
would be
grab
able
you.
to do that as well?
Oh no, it's because he's a large creature. He's just going to grab you with both hands in an attack. So technically, I'd see it as using one attack to grab you. He's not pushing you to the ground or anything. He's just trying to restrain you quickly and then bite you.
Okay.
So it's if you were trying to attack Nara and do that to her, I'd say yes. But if you were trying to do it to someone else, like because you'd be using both your hands and then you bite them, I guess. Not. It's because you have an extra attack. So then he's gonna do. So he just grabbed both your. Came out of the bushes, grabbed you, up close, and then he's just gonna go in for a bite. And you managed to dodge his bite.
I would say so. Hey, not
You-
so close,
You
buddy.
do some acrobatics, and even though he's holding on to your arms, you flip up into the air, and you're supporting yourself upside down in his grasp, like some sort of gymnast.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then this wolf, seeing the bard just mocking him, he's just gonna leap over Cooper, who's prone, and charge right at you, and he's just gonna go in for a full tackle and take you down. So strength, and you dodge aside, I guess, unless you get a 1.
What was that? Oh, you rolled a 1?
Yeah.
And here's my acrobatics. 17.
You dodge aside as he comes, and
Holy!
so he
Opportunity
goes to the side. Turns around. He catches himself on the ground, turns around, and he's gonna do a quick claw slash at you.
I couldn't do an opportunity attack. Aw.
You didn't get that far. And he, of course,
Ole!
misses. You dodge aside again.
Up and coming Matador Samuel.
And this wolf here, seeing his prey has reawakened, he gets lively again. He was sad that his prey got knocked out on the tackle, so that's why he didn't attack. He wanted to play some more. But now that it looks like you regained conscious, he's excited, and he's gonna try to bite you again. Okay, Cooper?
Oh, go ahead.
So this guy has advantage since you're prone. Come on. There we go. 5 and 14 plus 4, 18. 18 hits, I guess.
Roll that again. You luck point.
Oh, you have a luck point? Okay. So I do the whole attack again? Yeah, I think I do the whole attack again then. So he's rolling with advantage, remember? So it means I get to roll twice and then take the highest. So a 12 plus 4, that's a 16.
Nope.
And a 9 plus 4. So
Nope.
is the 16 hit? Nope. Okay,
Nope,
so you
nope.
got lucky. He didn't hit. Tried to bite you, but you managed to fend him off. Okay, Nara, your turn.
Well, I'll let my hunger drop, and at this point, it's not useful anymore.
Okay.
I'm going to turn around this wolf that's just coming up, and I'm going to blast it. I'm going to blast it to oblivion. 11 force damage.
Okay.
Blast in
And
the
he gets
face.
blasted.
Blasted
And
10
then he
feet
gets-
back.
He gets sent back into the woods.
That's my turn.
Okay. Cooper, your turn.
Use my action to stand up. I
Okay.
wait my movement.
Oh, just to answer HWEN4
Provoke an opportunity attack
in Twitch,
I
5E
know.
does not have a
Ambros,
specific
I use
wrestling
my
combat,
movements to
but
stand.
it does have opposed skill
Yeah,
checks
use how-
where one character rolls a strength and the second character rolls a strength. That's pretty
And
close.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast a Hunter's Mark on the wolf. His mark.
Okay.
Draws my sword and you will attack him. Hang on. That one. First weapon. And here we go. First, the main hand attack.
Abernathy, it's not the same thing as unarmored combat. It's actually a skill check, and it's an
Okay.
opposed skill check.
That is a
And,
hit.
Another one.
So, for example, I would
And a
roll
miss.
a strength
And
check,
another
which is
one.
like a d20 plus my strength modifier, and the enemy would also roll a d20 plus strength
And a hit.
modifier.
So you get 2 hits.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, there is a monk in the 5e Player's
One
Handbook. If you compare the monk in the 5e Player's Handbook
down.
to the 3.5 edition monk, he's going to seem a lot weaker. But the scaling of 5e is very different. So they
Oh,
didn't.
no.
The monk is not as powerful as
That's
he
right.
was in 3rd
You're
edition.
supposed to have a short sword.
Hang on. I'm rolling. One d8. 1d6. I'm clicking the one in the
Okay, something's wrong with that
One
macro
d
if you're using a short
six.
sword.
three bonus, and then I don't know. That's one from
5e is
that's the
there's a
bonus from,
lot of
my,
things different from
Colossus
5e
Slayer,
and 4th edition. But
uh,
4th
what is
edition
the
is not like
1d8?
any other edition of D&D anyway.
Okay.
The good thing
You
about
put it
5th
all in
edition
one
is
macro.
it takes a couple of small rolls from
And
4th
then,
edition and uses them.
from the
Like some of the
spell,
good things from 4th edition,
and this
but it
second
still
edition.
has the feeling of original
Well, you've already
D&D,
killed him then.
like 2nd
You
edition or
just
3rd
killed that
edition.
wolf.
1d6. Alright, is there? I still have half movement, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And where's the other wolf? The other
You got
werewolf.
blasted into the forest.
It's
Go get 'em.
basically in this direction, right?
Yeah.
And yeah. I think it's safe. Well, I just stand here.
Yeah, from my experience, 5e actually is turning out to be my favorite
Yeah, that's
edition
same
of
as
D&D because I'm not much of a rules person.
Okay.
I would rather have the rules be
So,
simple
Annabelle,
and
it's your
support the
turn.
story.
Okay, this is what I think I'm going to do. I am going to
And I
dodge.
actually have the rules be flexible enough where
Move
I can
around
change
here.
them around if I
If you
need
want to
to.
move, you're gonna have to break.
That's
his
my
grapple
problem a
first.
lot with the
Okay,
3rd
so
edition and
that's
4th
fine.
edition is the
Chris.
rules. There's too
That's
many
fine.
rules and they're
So
very
what I think I'm
rigid.
going to do is dodge. Then I will use my action. That's a bonus action. Then I will break free, giving me advantage on the roll. And then I will move around over here. Okay?
Okay, sure.
That's what I think I'm going to do.
Okay.
So let's try that. So I dodge. And then I make a dex save. That's a good dex save.
Felix,
go
you're
for it.
having Darth Vader mouth again. with your
Oh,
mic.
sorry. Sorry. Okay, thanks for telling me. Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay, you break out of his grasp. And you slide under him.
And then that's the action and my bonus action. And I still get my 2 unarmed. No.
Kick him in the
those are
crotch.
bonus actions? Wait,
Yeah,
no,
you can
okay.
still have your 2 attack actions.
No, those are bonus actions.
Oh no, sorry, you get one. You get one attack action, I guess.
Yeah, I would get 1 attack. Yeah. Okay, so here we go.
Come on, Andel, take his lunch money.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you hit him,
Okay.
and you kick him in the back, I guess.
Yeah.
Punch him in the back. You punch him right in the spine. Okay.
Oh no, because I'm dodging. Wait a minute. Do I get
Oh,
to
are you
attack
using
if
the
I'm
actual
dodging?
dodge stance?
No,
Are you
I'm
using the
dodging.
actual-
I don't get to attack. I'm
Okay,
dodging.
no. Okay, so you're using the actual dodge stance. I thought you were just using that to, like, say you break out of his grasp type thing. Okay. Okay, so you were dodging. Okay, so you get out of his way. All right, Samuel, your turn.
Woohoo! Okay. So the werewolf has just been blown into the woods, and I don't know where he is now.
Pretty much, yeah.
But you know what direction he went.
Mm-hmm.
It's rough terrain in there. So beyond all this light area, it's rough terrain.
I
Except
don't think
for,
there's really any point of wearing it right now, so I'm gonna have a nice, refreshing healing potion. So that's 2d4?
plus 2,
Plus
I think.
2.
Ah! Tastes like life.
All right. So the wolf's turn. Unless you're doing a movement action. Are you done?
No, I think I'm in a fairly good position.
Okay. So this wolf here, he doesn't like having gotten hit. And he looks around. He doesn't see his companion anymore. He lets out a big howl. And he's like, until next time, human, I will tear you limb from limb. And he's going to bolt off into the forest. So you get an opportunity attack. Andal.
Hey, where are you going?
Then you miss. So he leaps over you, and he runs into the woods. And that's the end of this fight.
I'll go after
Oh, I
him.
didn't put any battle music. Forgot. Damn.
I can't go after him.
You could if you want, but he just dashed.
These stupid, cowardly wolves. Ah. So Nara delights in glee seeing the big pile of bodies that just died in the hunger for Adar. Oh, queen of the thorny throne, you eat well today. And she does a little skip, like she's a little schoolgirl.
I'm glad things haven't changed much since I was somewhere.
You try to remember what happened to you, but you just remember everything black, traveling through different time loops through time. You think you saw some battle way long ago between dragons and minotaurs, but you're not quite sure.
Well, Bard, while you were out resting in some bizarre plain somewhere, we found this tart of a woman who said that she was the witch, but doesn't want to help us unless we meet her in some field somewhere.
That's all.
I'm going to
What's so special
scalp
about this
her.
field?
I'm going to scalp her head and take her beautiful hair and just wear it as a belt.
Hold on. I haven't met this person yet. I don't know how I feel about her.
She's a 9.
What?
She's a 9.
I'm glad you think so, Lord, but... As Samuel looks up at the sky, wondering who's talking to his ear.
She won't be a 9 when I'm done with her.
Oh, you hear him too!
That was enough for the rest of us.
I'm rolling some hit dice.
Oh, you're taking a short rest? Okay.
Are we taking a short rest?
Ranger Syntax one. You know. Fuck.
I don't
I
care.
really have to stop you guys from taking rests.
I don't. Nara doesn't
Why?
care. She's just pacing back and forth while everyone else is resting.
I'll get my key back.
I don't care. I'm a ranged attacker, and every single time the battle star right next to me. How funny!
What does the Song of Rest do? Or
Song of Rest
So
will add a d6 to his hit dice. So in addition to whatever he gets on his hit dice, he gets extra d6.
Oh wow, that would have been nice.
You know what? I'm not gonna let you guys rest. Resting's for losers.
I have 7 hit points and 1 spell slot left.
You were saying?
Nice.
Well, drink the potion.
So, as you guys are sitting down for your rest, in this deep, dark forest, away from all civilization, you start to hear more noises as you're drawing attention to yourselves with all your bickering. And if one of you does a perception check,
I'll roll one. Not fantastic.
Be happy to.
let's see. Okay, that looks good.
Oh, this stupid thing.
Let's see what you get. So you got a 6, 10, 20. So Andel, you hear a sort of a growling coming from inside the woods, and suddenly something jumps out at all you guys.
Yeah.
So everyone except Andel is surprised.
Can I use the kill wound to heal myself?
And this thing just jumps out at
Abernathy,
you
I don't know
guys
what you mean
in
by
the
influence,
woods.
but that generally makes the game better, right?
Let's see who's closest. Nara's closest. It's gonna
What is
go and
it?
it's gonna try and attack Nara.
So what is this creature attacking me?
It looks like a giant.
Uh-oh, he timed out. I think I timed out. Oh my god, roll 20. What's wrong with you today? Listen, is it roll 20 or is it the internet in general? Uh-oh. Roll 20's down. Fuck. Shit. I think the whole internet's down.
Right in the middle of everyone. So yeah, you just took 13 damage, Nara.
What happened? Oh, I'm sorry, I timed out. So,
You just
so
got attacked.
what is this creature attacking me again?
I don't know. You have
Chimera.
to check.
A fucking camera.
What does it look like?
It looks like a lion with wings and spikes all over.
Okay. Do I recognize this creature? Let me check.
Uh,
What do you
have
like?
to
Would
do
you
a
like
check.
me to roll?
So you guys can all do your initiative again if you want. I'll just pull up initiative. I just have to clear the old one. Why can't I clear
Die or forget.
it?
Wait, are we redoing initiative or are we?
Well, it looks like yeah. You guys just provoked a combat since you hung around for too long. And I only got okay. I got Andal. I did not
Oh,
get.
we didn't even get a rest.
Nope. You're in the middle of hazardous territory. You think you can rest there?
Nope.
I'm not the one resting. I still got a spell.
We need to go back to the cliff.
What the fuck?
So I'm just gonna add it to its turn.
I keep rolling 3. What the hell?
Might be your lucky number.
So let's see, what does this thing get?
Oh, it's get 0.
7 plus. What's his X3? He got a 10. So let's see. There we go. Descending order. Okay. So you just got clawed by this beast.
Can I use my luck point to reroll the initiative?
I
Nope. Initiative
and
is for sure. What is-
Nara after getting taken all this damage, she just screams, "I am sick and tired of this stinking forest and these stupid creatures." And then she just lets out this string of halfling curses that are just too horrible to repeat. And she's going to attack this creature with vampiric touch. That is, oh, do I have this spell? I don't have that spell in macro, but I do have it in my spell list. It's a melee spell attack.
Okay. That misses.
But I do get to repeat that attack next turn.
Okay. And that's your turn now.
Yes.
Unless you're moving.
I'm not moving.
Okay.
I want to
Send-
bite this creature. I want to just consume it.
Samuel, your turn.
There we go again.
Darth Vader mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Samuel's just gonna shout, "You shifty-eyed spiky bone, no good flying winged monster!" Vicious mockery. Will save.
Will save.
Oh, in the spellbook, Vicious Mockery is right under Vampiric Touch.
Yeah. Felix, will save.
Oh, right. Will save. I keep forgetting. You have to remind me to do saves. So yeah. it
Ooh,
fails.
there we go.
Yeah, it's Wisdom save, not Will save. So we don't.
Oh, wisdom.
No, Wisdom is Will. It used to be called a Will save in 3rd edition, and it was the Will defense in 4th edition. Now it's a Wisdom save,
Gotcha,
even though it's
gotcha.
pretty much the same thing.
Okay. So that does
4 damage, and he has disadvantage on next hit.
Alright, so that's your turn?
Yep.
Now this beast, he's gonna just swing around, and he's gonna attack every one of you guys with its tail. So each of you,
Nice.
Yeah, Abernathy.
It's
I
gonna
hope
attack
so
Handle
too. I
first,
really want to
then
get
Cougar, then Nara with
into
its
like
tail.
Oriental lore,
ready, my
monk
little boy.
weapons, nunchucks, all that stuff. But we have
So
to see
here-
what they're going to
here's, the one
release.
for
I think
Handel
they're going to
going.
be very slow in releasing new additions to
No,
5th
these
edition.
are all +5 when I'm rolling.
Oh my
+5.
goodness. Oh dear.
Actually, it's gonna skip the one on Narrow since Narrow didn't do anything to it, and it's gonna use its tail spike.
I didn't do
it's gonna throw a
anything
tail
to it.
spike at it.
I didn't do anything to it. What
No
the
use
fuck is
whining
wrong
now.
No use whining. It's gonna one of its tail spikes is gonna go right at Samuel from here because it's a range attack as well as a melee attack. No, it's just a range attack. So if it's doing a range attack, it provokes
No, it's
disadvantage.
disadvantage on range attacks.
Okay, so it's not gonna do any. It's not gonna do its range attack. It's just gonna claw.
Well,
It's gonna-
whichever attack it makes next, it's disadvantage anyway because of Vicious Mockery.
Oh, right. Okay, so all of its attacks are gonna be disadvantage.
No, it's only the first attack that it makes. That's
Okay,
disadvantage
so the one
from
against
Vicious.
Andal is disadvantage. Okay. So Andal, this one's at disadvantage.
Sounds good to me.
15. 15.
Oh,
Plus
kidding.
20. They're both 20.
What the fuck?
My armor class is 16.
So the 20 is
20.
because everything's plus 5. So now here's the
Oh.
damage. This is
Okay.
his bite attack. He
I mean,
bites at
guys,
you,
nothing stops you from making your own game
and he's gonna do
and
a 7
making it
plus 3
whatever
damage, so he does
theme
10
or
damage to you.
world you wanted to put
And
it
then
in.
each of his claw attacks
They
are
actually
gonna
give
come
recommendations
after
on
the
how to
two next ones.
convert
So here's the one
5e
you go with.
weapons to Oriental type weapons like
15 plus
katanas
5,
and
20.
nunchucks and ninja
You can use
stars.
the plus 5 on the roll and it'll
Yeah,
add it.
I'm just using the dice modifiers because it's quicker.
Oh,
But if I have to do this many, I probably will. So. So this one will be plus 5. So you're using your luck point?
Yeah, reroll it. What the
So
fuck?
6. This one, critical miss. So this next one completely misses you. And then Nara, here's the attack on you. And 8 and
What the
misses.
fuck is wrong with this creature?
Nara dodges out of the way.
And now it's gonna like jump back into the forest.
Oh yeah, but
no.
So you all get opportunity attacks on it.
If you look at 3rd edition, I think there is some Oriental stuff in 3rd edition.
did
Is that
anybody
hit?
forget that that monster had?
That is a hit.
Oh,
So why did he go away?
Where'd he go?
He jumped into the forest.
Okay, I did a stunning attack, DC 14 versus.
You can
con.
do that on a reaction.
Yeah, it's on a hit, as long as I hit him.
Okay, so yeah, you stun him. D4 Constitution save. I need to make that.
Yeah, don't let him go before I
Yeah, he
drink
failed.
his blood.
So he's
Please.
getting back here.
There we go.
No, we're getting this guy down.
I'm gonna attack
And then
him.
I move over here. And that was just my reaction.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's Andal's turn now. Yeah.
Yeah, here, I take my reaction.
How many hits?
Well, he stopped him from moving in his first hit, so technically that doesn't provoke opportunity attacks from you, does it?
He's stunned.
The guys in the
Yeah.
stream, the good thing
But he
about
takes
5th
really
edition
long.
is that it's so flexible.
he-
It's
yeah, he
easy
mo-
to
he
design
attempted to
something.
move.
Like if you want to
Failed,
design
I
a
gave him
world that
my
takes place in
opportunity
like
and stunned
like
him.
Japan or something like
But does
that.
that mean
It's
Cooper
easier to
and
make it like that
Nara each
because
get
in the
opportunity
previous
attacks?
editions it's pretty complicated.
I would think so.
Okay,
He's
so I'll let
stunned.
them take opportunity attacks. So go, yeah. Cooper.
While I'm stunning him, they're whacking at him too.
I guess I'll just use my dagger. I can't use my spell for an opportunity attack. It's a 26 for 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
She shanks him.
A 24. No, because 26 because he's prone. So okay.
Oh, if it's 26, it's a crit. I get an extra 4,
Yeah.
so it's 12 damage. She shanks him prison style.
Or he was stunned.
Strong.
Wait, if
So
he's
I'm
stunned,
gonna
does
roll
he,
another
do you
one.
have advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's not stunned yet.
I'm gonna roll it and once again.
Well, I don't know how you do it.
A stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, can't speak, only falteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saves, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Ooh, ouch. You hit him
So
hard.
true hit.
I'm
17.
surprised you can do that on a reaction.
Yes.
That's the monk.
Yeah, if you drop a key point, you can do that, I think.
No, the stun is as long as I hit him, I can turn it into a stun attack
Oh, I
as
see.
well.
With a key point. You
With a
sure?
key-
Even on a reaction? I thought a reaction was just a basic attack.
It's not even a reaction. It doesn't even count as a reaction. So
yeah,
I,
but you did a reaction for an opportunity attack.
right.
Yeah,
It
it
seems
does.
to be pretty, a lot you can do for an opportunity.
No. Listen. The opportunity was my attack.
Okay.
As long as I land damage, I can attempt a stun.
Okay.
That's what it is. It's not. It
Okay.
doesn't count as a reaction or a bonus or an action. As
Okay.
long as I land damage,
Okay, I'll take that then. Okay.
and
so
then
you
I
hit him hard.
and then do I get my normal attack now?
Yeah, you can do that after. Everyone
I
else just
already
did their
rolled.
damage. Okay.
I already
they're good.
rolled.
And Cooper did his. So okay.
15. He's
Okay.
a Colossus, and I'm a Colossus.
I'll
Like,
roll again.
He's not Colossus. So go Andal.
Okay.
everything that is not.
Your actual
human.
turn now.
When the
No more
Oni,
confusion.
I don't know if I can even consider them really
Okay,
like
Two of them.
Far East because they're so removed. They're like Shadowfell kind of dark
And then
creatures.
I am going to.
When I think about Far East, I really wanna
Attack.
you wanna see the culture of the Far East. You know, you wanna see
No,
like
actually,
the
I
sort of the
won't.
feudal, the honor system,
that's
the
all I
martial
do.
arts, all of that stuff.
All right, for your turn.
Oh, and then I'm definitely moving behind him, where his tail is. Someone grapple him.
Cooper.
I think that's an auto success because he automatically fails his strength check if you want to grab him.
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna use my last spell slot to
Oh,
hunt mark
that's an interesting game.
to mark him, and then attack him three times.
Okay. Oh, because you're using your short sword. Okay.
You didn't give me a chance to swap my weapon or something.
Sec, I'm checking something.
24 and another one. Hang on. 17 and another one. 15. How many hits?
Let's see. You have a total of, I think it's just one hit. Yeah, you have one
17.
hit. It's the last one that hit. So your last short sword attack hit.
The last one?
How can the last one
No,
hit and
I
the first two
advantage.
miss? He has advantage on all of them because
Oh,
he's
advantage,
stunned.
shoot. Okay, yeah.
Advantage.
So that means they all hit.
They all hit. Alright.
They all hit.
Die, you fool. Die. 1, 2, 3, and a 3.
Abernathy, if you look in the monsters manual, the gold dragon actually looks like a Chinese gold dragon, which I
Okay.
think is
Seven.
very interesting.
And I'm backing
He's
off
got those whiskers coming
Okay.
down.
as fast as I can. How far will it?
Uh-oh, we lost Mara.
John again.
No, I'm here. I was pausing to speak to the streamers.
Oh, no, your picture disappeared.
Oh,
I want to refresh.
I'll
Any
refresh.
good comments?
Uh,
Any good comments from the streamers?
no, they're actually asking about an Oriental world in 5th edition. And I'm just telling them that you can just make one easily. Let me take my turn and then I'll refresh.
Okay.
Nara is she is very upset about being hit by this creature. She wants to bite this biatch. She's gonna attack it with vampiric touch again with advantage.
Okay.
Hold on, did I roll? I didn't roll.
No, you didn't.
Let me attack it. Let me do it
I
again.
have all this- all
20.
that damn-
Okay, that's a miss.
20 is
Oh,
a
no,
miss.
20, yeah, 20 is a hit. 20 is a hit.
20
Sorry, I
is a
forgot you
hit.
had advantage.
Okay, that's 9 necrotic damage and I gain 4 hit points. As I'm feasting on his blood. How does the blood taste?
Horrible.
Ah! Ah! What is this creature? Let me refresh. That's my turn.
Is that creature evil? Is versus
Okay.
stylized. Kill that thing.
Samuel?
I'm on it. Yeah, I'm going to use another vicious mockery because I just don't trust that swinging tail of it. I said, "Your feet are bowling balls." Samuel realized he was running out of insults that day.
Use an insult generator. Good. Wait, I had a speed of 30, so
Yeah, Abernathy,
Will
because
say-
of the PC culture nowadays, they try not to use the word
30,
Oriental
so,
because it offends too
10
many
plus
people.
1, 11.
I think it's an
Well, that's
appropriate
still
word
nothing.
for what
No
you're
reason to
trying
say
to
for now.
describe in this world because
Alright.
it is Far
Damage.
East. Yeah,
Kill him.
some people just think
No
Oriental
whammies, no
means
whammies, no whammies.
it's stupid.
Kill him!
So yeah, you do quite a bit of damage.
But people get offended by
6
anything nowadays.
damage
So
points.
you know, what can you do?
He's get disadvantage on his next attack.
Kill that stupid thing.
So now he's gonna try to. He recovers from his stun, right?
Hand up,
On his next turn.
Ando?
hand up.
I will.
Or does he have to make a nerve save to recover?
Let me see how long this stun lasts.
Oh, it lasts till the end of my turn.
Okay, so he's back to normal. Okay. So that implies you wouldn't really be able to do it on a reaction, because he would recover right after the reaction.
No, it lasts. It'll. Can you
Oh,
hear
until
me?
the end of your next turn? Is it until the end of your next turn? Okay, he's gone. Here,
I know some Asian people who get offended by the word Oriental,
I take
but
it you guys.
those are
can hear me?
generally very touchy people.
No, but it's until the end of your
They
next
get
turn,
offended
or
by
until the end of
anything,
your current
so-
turn.
The end of my next turn.
It's a reflection
Okay, so
of
he's
a
still
problem
talking.
with
So I get to
them, not
attack
with
twice,
whoever uses the
basically.
term Oriental, because most
No,
of the time people don't
because
say
there's the
it
end
to
of your
try to
next
be
turn.
offensive.
So he'd be back to normal. If you did it
No,
during your
no, no,
reaction,
no.
you took a
I
turn
get
after.
to, I get to attack. It's until the end of my turn. My next turn.
So you did it on your reaction when he tried to escape, right? And
No.
then after that, it was your
No,
next
no. There's no reaction, no bonus, no action. I did a opportunity attack.
Mhm.
Landed damage. As a result of landing damage, I stunned him.
Okay, and then it was your
So
next
he
turn.
is stunned for one round, until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
My
Let
next
me just
turn.
check the book and see how it's
That's
written.
exactly what the book says.
I find it overpowered to have it on a reaction.
It's not a reaction.
An opportunity attack is a reaction.
Opportunity attack technically is a reaction. That doesn't mean this
Stun.
ability is.
The stun occurs on damage.
Yeah. Yeah,
Not
so
on a reaction, not on
then
an
technically-
opportunity, not on. It
Yeah.
occurs on damage.
uh,
So. Let me know. Let me guys.
Oh,
or
we're
let me
getting
know
rulesy here.
until
Let
the
me
end
see
of your next
this.
turn, that would imply that since your turn's right after him, he's stunned until after that next turn.
Oh,
So he would be unstunned right now. Wait.
I
I'm
think you're
just
reading
looking
a lot
key to
into
use
it.
on a opportunity attack.
No, because the point of the stun is he's stunned for a complete round. So basically, everyone can attack him.
Yeah, but
during
then
that
technically
round.
you get to you've got a whole extra turn with him stunned. If you have it
The
on
way it's worded,
opportunity
it says the
right.
target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of your next turn.
This is now the end, the beginning of my next turn. It's not the end of my next turn.
Well, technically, because when you used the stunning strike, it was not yet your turn. So by all technicalities, it would end. I have to agree with the DM. I mean, that's what it says here.
Whatever.
No,
I don't care.
but this is why, because when you use the ability, it was not yet your turn. So that's why. I mean,
Okay.
that's how I would rule it. I'm not saying that I enjoy having this monster getting extra turn
Whatever
or
works
anything.
for you.
Okay, so he's back on his feet, not stunned anymore, and
Alright.
he's gonna try to take to the skies this time. He's gonna-
Oh,
So
So
both of you-
when I actually like the
Don't make it
medieval
an opportunity.
setting a lot, and I prefer
both
it,
get opportunity.
and I actually
Okay,
get
I will
upset when
choose to
people
use
try
my
to mix
opportunity
genres.
attack.
Like, for
Does it
instance, a
hit?
monk hanging around in
Yes,
medieval
it hits.
Europe just doesn't make any
Okay.
sense.
Are you
I
gonna
will-
stun him again?
I will stun him.
he ain't going anywhere.
Oh, he will if he makes his save.
Yes, he saved.
Mm.
And now your attack, you're doing you do damage or?
Is it my turn?
Oh wait, you don't do any damage from that attack, do you, Andel? Or is it?
If I, yeah, I
You
do.
still do damage? Okay, then take your damage. Okay.
So the thing is, D&D grew out of
So,
a
guys,
medieval fantasy like
if it
Lord
was
of the
normally
Rings,
my turn,
and
and I hit him on the
I
first
think it's
hit,
important to keep the integrity of that world,
I would
because if
then
you
be
mix
able
too
to
much stuff
continue
into
to
it, it
hit him
becomes
during
like
that
something
round,
completely different,
Yes.
which is
and
okay, but it's just
completely the
not
end of- till the
not
end
the
of
way
next
I
round
want to
as well,
play
so
if
that
I'm
would be
playing like a
technically 2 rounds of
6-month-long
attacking.
campaign.
Yes. But you technically did get 2 times because one was your opportunity, the other was your actual standing attacks.
all right, I
There
do.
you go. There we go. So you did 9 damage. Okay, Nara, your opportunity attack.
Oh, is he's running away again?
He's flying to the skies.
This
yes.
stupid, cowardly, freaking tiger
Grapple him.
monster. Well, I can't grapple on opportunity
Darn.
attack.
Is it too late to grapple?
Yes.
I would try to mount them, but I don't have a turn up.
Can these guys be used as mounts?
Well, I'm not trying to mount
No,
them
I
to
don't
use. I'm
think-
trying to mount them so I can stab him from the back and drink his blood.
Just grab one of his wings.
This one misses.
Ah.
He takes off to the skies, and since it's his turn, he's gonna, looking at Samuel, who's just kept insulting him twice already. He's going to use his tail spikes and just throw them off his tail and aim at Samuel. So his spikes literally are on his tail, but then they just come off the tail and just fire like projectiles right at Samuel. 3 of them. So the first one has disadvantage. So let's see, 20 plus 5, and so the first one gets an 11. Is an 11 a hit? No, I don't think
Nope.
so for Samuel. So here's the second one. A 23 is a hit,
Yep.
and a 13 is a hit.
Nope.
Okay, so you get 1 hit, and he does 1d8 plus 3 with this. And he does 8 damage to you.
Yeah, so when I agree. Like,
he's 50
if
feet
I
up in the
wanted
air
to
now.
play in a setting that's not
50 feet?
fantasy, like science
he flew 50
fiction
feet into
or
the air.
horror, there's
the
other
fucking care? I can
RPGs
shoot
you can play. There's like
150.
Shadowrun, which works very
Okay.
well in the science fiction
Handle your
kind
turn.
of genre. When I play D&D,
My
because
turn.
of
I will.
all the material that's designed for D&D is in a fantasy setting, I
You
like to
run up a
stay in a
tree,
fantasy setting.
jump off, and you hit him into the ground.
So the monk was always
Of
something
course, I
weird,
can't
even
jump
when it
that
was
high.
released in first
Even
edition.
if you ran up a tree.
Always like a class that
You
just
can
didn't
shoot
make
him
much
with a
sense
silver
in
arrow. Who
medieval
knows?
Europe.
Maybe he's a
But
white
it's just
hat
so
with
ingrained in
I
D&D
will
now
waste a
that
regular arrow on him, but
people
I
commonly
really
accept
prefer
it.
to attack him. 26. That's a hit.
Ooh, nice. For crit. So you do quite a bit of damage.
That's good.
14, nice. Okay, so you hit him. Yeah, I think he's just about dead now.
Why won't this thing die? She
It
screams
will
out.
die. I'm gonna shoot him down. Who the fucking care? No
Okay,
one
so
surprised
Cooper,
me.
yeah, it's your turn.
I switch to my longbow and throw attacks.
Hit
Enjoy this, you piece of shit.
and hit. Oh. 10, okay.
And 2d6.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think that's enough to finish him. You shoot him in the...
Abernathy, if they
twice in
ever
the air,
made
and he
a
just,
Bible
drops from the
RPG,
sky
that I
and
think
lands
would offend some people.
Smack into the middle of the anti-magic circle.
I'm gonna pull out my true sword and go there and start stabbing him, kicking him.
Oh, he's
You
dead?
piece of shit.
Yeah, looks like it.
I want to burn this forest to the ground. Let's go find
I
this
second
stupid.
that motion.
Let's go find this red-headed witch and wring out the information from her so we can be rid of this place forever.
Fine, fine. Let's get this done and over with. Samuel looks like he has a headache and he pulls up the rest of the bottle of the rum.
So which direction is this witch again?
She said to follow the path.
Oh, yeah.
So this way, I guess. Technically.
Anyone has a potion?
I think we found a potion of extra healing, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Raider
You
got
have
it.
it.
I have it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't need the potion. I just toss it.
How much was that? Wait, hang on.
Extra healing, I think. I think extra healing is maybe 2d8 or something like that. It's in the DMG, not the player's
I don't
handbook.
even know.
It's actually in the DMG.
Want me to look it up?
Here, I'll try to help.
I've got all 3 books now. I got the monster manual for Christmas. I'm happy.
Oh, good for you.
I've got all 3 hardcover
I got
books.
an exam for Christmas.
Potion.
Oh, stupid magic stuff section that I didn't even look at because I don't care about magic items. I went straight to traps. I didn't look at this. Let me see.
Yeah, traps.
Crafts. Okay.
Did you guys have so much fun with traps? Potion of...
Potion of extra healing. Let me see. Is there?
I
Is
would
it greater?
prefer.
Maybe it's in the index. Let me take a look.
Greater healing is 4d4
44.
plus 4.
So, I was close.
4d4
2d8.
plus
2d8 was close.
4d4
4d4
plus
4.
4. Yeah. Thanks. Wow, 3-1. What the f... wrong with the
Well,
wrong
that
today?
sucks.
All right, let's go.
I'm losing all my
Let's go
points.
finish this madness.
Does anybody
Yes,
want to take a break? I can make a shelter.
No, stop breaking.
What do you mean make a shelter?
I have this cool spell. Let me show you folks. And Samuel cracks his fingers. Alright, let's see if this works.
Is it some
And
sort of
I-
sanctuary that prevents monster attacks?
It's the
Sort
hut.
of.
Is it Tensor's hut?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Bam!
Why don't we just go back to the cliff and hang out there?
Why don't we just go back to the tunnel and sleep in
Yeah.
there?
Would you prefer a tunnel or a cliff?
No, Bard. I would
Every
I would prefer to see your hut
Alright.
because I am not privy to sleeping on the ground again.
So does that mean I'm not allowed attacking you guys?
Yep.
Darn.
It's
we
in a
keep
different
track of
plane, so
experience?
you'd have to bring in a monster from like that can traverse into the demi plane. I mean, theoretically, can still attack us.
Okay, sure. Why not?
Oh wait, let's roll a history check on the thing we just killed.
Here you go, check it out. I'm gonna go hang up in the hut. Solve some of the wounds.
Wait, is that thing a beast or something?
Yes. What'd you roll for your history check?
If it is a beast, then I get opportunity and I get the advantage.
Sure.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's dead now.
Yeah. We can study it all day long.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
into Samuel's hut and find the nicest bed in there and just plop down face first.
11.
Okay.
Are we tracking experience?
No, I'm not doing any
Oh,
experience.
okay.
If I did, you guys wouldn't be level 60 yet, would you? Nah.
I don't think so.
If it looks like you guys have done enough fighting and you should be level 6, I'll make you level 6.
Okay.
I didn't expect this adventure to last long enough for you guys to reach level 6. You guys are like 3/4 done. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. You can tell that this is a manticore. That you just slain. A monstrous beast. A monstrosity.
What is the difference between a manticore and a chimera?
A
But
chimera
yeah,
has
chimera-
multiple heads.
A chimera is
This thing
challenge
has-
rating 9,
has
while this is
multiple.
challenge rating 3. That's the difference.
Alright.
Would you rather fight a chimera? I can give you one.
Challenge rating 9 would be at like the top of our difficulty of what we can defeat, probably. But it depends,
Probably.
you know. It depends on how you use your abilities and stuff.
It depends on where it star. If it star right next to me, then I'm screwed.
All right, so if nobody's gonna bother me in Samuel's hut, I'm just gonna roll some hit dice.
Are we in the hut?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
general
hut big enough for all of us.
Is this a long rest or a short rest?
I don't know, Samuel. How long does your hut last?
Let me check.
I mean, Nara won't mind taking a long rest.
I wouldn't either.
Actually, I gotta go in. I don't have all my books with me right now. Anybody got their?
Okay, I can look up It's Tensor's hut, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sensor tiny hut.
Tensor's floating disk. Oh, where is it? I remember seeing it in the past. I just don't know where it is right now. Report.
Because I don't ever remember seeing that.
I saw it before, but I don't know where. I can't find it for some reason.
I see a Tensor's floating disk.
Yeah. I remember it from before. I don't know why I can't find it right now. Is it not in the player's handbook for some reason? Let me
Does
see.
that
Should be,
mean
that's
you
what-
tried to make a spell that doesn't exist?
No, I saw this spell in the past. Tensor's Tiny Hut. It's real.
I saw it in the book.
What level bard spell is it?
Level 3.
Okay.
Oh no, it's Lemon's tiny hut.
Oh, they
Lemon's-
renamed it to
Lemon's
Lehman.
tiny hut.
Okay, there we go.
They
That's
renamed
what I was
it.
getting
I thought it was
confused
Tensor's, but now it's Lehman's.
It lasts
Lehman.
8 hours. Enough for a long rest.
Yeah. If you want to take a long rest, I guess you can.
All right,
I would
I'll
like to.
I'll take a long rest, recharge my hit dice, recharge my hit points.
Okay. So you guys rest since it was just past evening and the sky above was getting pretty dark. The moon was coming out. Nara, as you're sleeping inside the hut, you feel strange, and I guess that Cooper too, since you got bit by the werewolf too. You start having nightmares of blood and gore, and you feel like devouring something.
Who, me?
Yeah, both Nara and Cooper.
Oh, well, what's there to devour in the hut?
Who else?
Maybe
is
I'll
in
go
the hut?
sleep over at the cliff.
If you do that, maybe you'll get attacked.
Now, do I have conscious control right now, or am I just
Yes,
so
more or
complete
less.
beast?
Actually,
More or
from the
less.
hut, is he
You're not
protected from the moon?
transforming, but you're hungry and you thirst for blood, a little bit.
Nara thirst for blood? Isn't it
You
normal?
too, Cooper. You too, Cooper. You have
That's
your
alright.
brain and you
Yeah,
have
that's not normal, but Nara's thirst for blood is normal.
So Sam's
For her,
looking
it's
kind of
normal.
tasty. Nara makes his way over to Sam, but she's making too much noise, and Sam, I guess you wake up with all the noise she's making, and you can see that she's just licking her lips.
Actually, you guys can
Not again.
Just a little taste, Bard. Come on. Just a little drop.
Alright, I'm gonna use my last level 2 spell. Hoping this for later, but what the hell.
I'm
I'm gonna
hungry.
cast Enthrall.
Samuel, give me some of the rum.
What was your spell, Samuel?
Enthrall.
Give me some of your rums.
So you're gonna use it on both Cooper and Nara, because they're
Yeah.
both acting like that.
What do we roll?
I'm not sure. I haven't put all the stats into the spell book yet.
Let's just take a quick look. Let me see. Enthrall, you weave a distraction and string of words causing creatures of your choice that you can see within range to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
So
Very high wisdom.
If you have, I won't say you have
Nara
proficiency
fails.
because you guys aren't completely conscious.
well, Nara
So you
fails
don't have
anyway.
proficiency with your throw.
So on a failed save, the target has disadvantage on wisdom's checks made to perceive any creature other than you until the spell ends or until the target can no longer hear you.
Oh.
How about city? I had a fairly high wisdom.
Ah, crap.
I'm gonna eat you, Samuel.
So
Nara,
these
can
guys-
you put Cooper
They're-
back in his bed? He needs to rest, and so do you.
Wait,
They're
am
both
I?
not completely conscious. They're kind of sleepwalking, wanting food, and want to eat you. They smell the blood all over you.
Zombie.
Oh, wait a
Is
second.
this a tendency, or are they actually trying to
Oh,
chow on
that-
him?
They're trying to chow on him, but they don't transform.
Then-
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm reading
They
this.
have probably-
I'm reading the spell. It doesn't look like it does anything but just make me disadvantage on perception checks.
Oh,
It doesn't look. It doesn't say it has a charm effect. Let me see. Any
It
creature.
had a charm effect?
It doesn't
And you
say
are
that.
screwed.
Any creature that can't be
had
charmed
that.
succeeds on the saving throw automatically. If you or your companion is fighting creature has advantage on the save. On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on perception checks made to perceive anybody but you.
oh, okay.
So
So it means we are going to eat Endo.
No, don't think so.
Well, I had 5 ancestry, so charm ain't gonna do anything to me.
And
well, no, Nara's just nibbling right now. She's not biting.
don't
She's
like
just
nibbling.
nibbling. Like, come back. Where are you going, Bard? Come back. You're so tasty.
Hey Samuel, can we just get out of the hut and then you just make it or dispel it and get rid of those two?
if I dispel it, then they get sent into this weird extra world, and I've been there before. It's not nice.
That's fine. That's fine. As long as we're not getting nibbled on.
All right, close. Alakazam, Alakazoo, close. Bam.
So where do I
All
go?
right, let's go finish this module or this adventure.
Where do I go after the
You're that
Lehman's?
bored?
Where do I go after Lehman's hut closes?
If you're still stuck in it, I don't know. I guess you end up going into some random plane. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this. Let's see.
Are they really nibbling on us? Let's go there first.
So this essentially lasts till morning. They're trying to nibble on you all the time. So you guys actually left the hut into the dangerous wilderness.
If all they're doing is nibbling, I'll go ahead and let them nibble.
Well, Nara, after she gets a little taste, she starts
I'll let
escalating her
Nara
nibbles.
nibble.
Her nibbling starts escalating into just frank biting after a while.
I try to nibble on Nara.
Stop it. Stop it. I said behave.
So both of you that got bit by the werewolf, but by morning you guys wake up and you're not feeling too good. But you're feeling slightly stronger. If basically if your strength is not already 15, you set it to 15.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice.
So you both have a strength of 15 if it wasn't already that.
All right, that was our last rest.
Oh, nice. So I get 5 more points to strength.
And same with Nara, I bet.
Yeah,
A
that's
lot
a
stronger.
lot of strength for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are like great. Class cannons, we don't have that much strength.
See, I told you the Lenkathrow blood is just mighty indeed.
Now,
Delicious.
Cooper, what's your alignment?
Hang on. Around. Chaotic good.
Okay. And what was yours, Nara?
Neutral evil.
Okay.
Don't tell me Nara's gonna start becoming good.
No.
That would be the worst.
No. Basically the stats for a werewolf is that basically I'm gonna make it. You have to transform once first from the full moon, but once you transform, you can either try to suppress it and you'll keep your normal alignment. But if you accept it and make it as a part of yourself, so you can transform whenever you want, you have to become chaotic evil.
Nara has no
Oh.
problem with that.
Let's take one swing from chaotic good to chaotic evil. What's the problem?
Okay. So that was your long rest. I guess you guys are fully healed. Get half your hit dice back. It's daylight now.
I'm back to full
Marshmallows are
full
recovered.
stats.
Yeah, I'm not putting in the slow healing.
So do we?
Yeah, slow healing would take like 2 weeks or something.
For you guys to heal that much, yeah.
Extra regeneration from werewolf or something?
Nope, you don't have any regeneration.
Weakness for silver.
Well, yeah, I think we're vulnerable to silver at this point.
Yeah. I'm making. It doesn't say it in here, but I'm saying you're vulnerable to silver. Because come on, werewolves are always vulnerable to silver.
Not just werewolf. It's actually all lycanthropes. So we're rats, we're pigs, we're whatever.
Because it doesn't say that in the monster manual that you're actually vulnerable to silver.
That would make sense. I think it would make perfect sense.
Yeah. So you guys are gaining that vulnerability. Because come on, werewolves have to have that vulnerability. They've always had
It makes perfect sense to me. It's werewolves.
I get a 5 bonus strength. I'm not complaining. And I get to nimble on Nara and Samuel.
Yeah, we'll see.
Wait till your thirst for blood gets too great for you to handle.
Why is it I get the feeling I'm gonna have to be buying bigger leashes?
I don't know if you can use weapons when you transform though, so I don't think you can. Yeah, anyways, we'll look it up. Okay, anyways, so you guys are out of the tent and you're fully healed. What are you doing?
Well, it's time for us to go meet this witch.
I'm gonna buy that quest.
I'm surprised you didn't get impatient and just destroy your tiny hut, Samuel.
I'm not sure she can. Let me see.
So a witch that can do terraforming? I don't know.
It says spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. So this is a
Okay, so
pretty
she can't.
powerful. I mean, I guess if you have like a level 9 plane shifting spell or something, you know, you have something that ridiculous.
I don't think she has plane shift. Okay. All right. So what are you guys? Which way are you guys going?
We're going to where we were supposed to meet that witch.
Okay. So you guys travel down the forest. It seems like the path slowly keeps going. It's slightly obstructed by fallen trees and whatnot. You don't encounter any monsters on your way, and eventually you come to the bottom of a cliff. And as you continue on the path, you get to top plateau. So here I'm just gonna open it up for you. And I'm gonna move you guys. Oops. I don't want that circle anymore. Whoops, I just erased everyone. Where'd you guys go? Did you guys... Damn it.
I don't know.
Damn it. I deleted all of you by accident. Okay. I'll just put y'all back in. So...
Alright.
You guys are brought to the top of a cliff.
The top of a cliff? Oh
So
no.
you guys followed a path to the top.
Oh,
And
I don't think I have control of my token.
I know, I'm just about to give it back to you guys.
What's that Sphinx thing over there?
What do you think it is?
Is that our Manticore friend?
Oh, whoops. I think I just gave Nara to Andal. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so Andal should have his. So you guys get to the top of the plateau, and up ahead, you see a sphinx.
Is it moving?
It's looking at you with moving eyes, but it's not moving from its position. Its tail is wagging, and it looks interested at its new visitors.
I never knew a Sphinx had tail, but I guess it would.
I say hello.
Hmm.
Does it speak?
You hear a voice. Is it telepathic? It is common swing. It speaks to you. Well, hello. It seems that I have new visitors. Approach, adventurers.
I can't select my token.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it in a sec. So the one I had selected was Cooper HP. Because I accidentally deleted you guys, so I have to reset you guys. And for some reason, this save changes don't save when I move you guys.
I'm staying away from the main group.
There you go. Okay, everybody should be able to move except for Samuel. And Samuel should be able to move momentarily.
I can move.
Cool.
Okay. Well, like then
There you go.
I approach the Sphinx in that case, looking at it curiously because I haven't seen one before.
You don't want me talking to it.
I
So,
say,
what brings you-
what manner of creature are you?
Well, young halfling, I am a sphinx.
A what?
I am the guardian of this mountain.
Oh.
None shall pass beyond this, pass through this cave without my permission.
Well, what's in this cave?
In this cave is a source of great power, great demonic power. And
Oh. Her eyebrows just go wide. Demonic, you say?
Yes, very. It's very dangerous. In fact, that is why I'm here to protect it.
So Nara kind of looks around at everybody. She's like, "Do we have a reason to go in this cave? I mean, other than this just wonderful demonic power."
Find the witch and find a way into the castle so we can.
Oh yes, that's right. A sphinx. We're looking for this witch. Is she in that cave? She's got red hair.
She's a 9.
This is an eye.
The Sphinx looks at you. I have seen no such witch.
Well then, carry on.
Thanks for the help.
And
Anyway.
where should we go next? Wait.
Well, perhaps we'll find a witch and then we'll come back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be on our little vacation.
Because what are we gonna?
So,
Because we're really getting off of track here. We gotta find this witch because I want to be out of this godforsaken forest.
Yeah. I couldn't agree more.
so from the top of here, you see, you realize that the fog does not reach this high, and it does, and you do, and you have no trouble seeing greater distances from here. And as you look, why does my color always default to yellow? Damn it. So from here, you notice that the plateau extends further south, I guess.
Do we see anything that looks like what this witch was telling us about the clearing?
The center of the forest.
Yeah.
No, you do not.
Well, this is a bust. There's no center of this forest.
As you follow the...
Say, Sphinx, do you know where the center of the forest is?
Why? The center of the forest is beyond this cave.
Oh,
If
well.
This is what you seek.
I
then you will have
figured.
to pass.
Well, what do we have to do to pass through this cave?
What does any sphinx ask? You must answer riddles, of course.
How about some gold?
Oh, no.
That's what the person in chat says. How about some gold instead? Would you want some gold?
What need does a sphinx have for gold?
I don't know.
He does have a point.
Everyone needs gold.
Is there a way around the
If
mountain?
there would I be here to protect the entrance?
Oh, just ask your stupid riddle.
So can we just climb over the mountain or whatever?
Do you really think I would let you do such a thing?
Why don't we try the riddle
What?
first? If we can
What?
answer
You
the
are-
riddle,
you
then
are
we just
guarding
go.
the cave. We are not entering the cave. We just want to get over the mountain, see the middle, the center of the forest.
If you wish
wrong
to
with
enter
that?
reach the center of the forest, you will have to pass through this cave. That is all.
Okay,
There is no other way in.
what is the riddle that you wish to ask us?
Very
Okay,
well. If you accept my challenge. But know this,
just
if
stay
you
back.
fail the riddles, I shall eat you. And she
Okay.
licks her lips.
Won't be the
Happily.
first one.
Wait.
You gotta get in line, lady.
So, if you guys actually look these up, you'll probably find them pretty easily, but where's the fun in that? So, here's the first riddle.
No, I'm not gonna
Just
look it up.
pay
That's
attention.
cheating.
Weight in my belly, trees on my back, nails in my ribs, feet I do lack. What am I?
Yeah, I'm out there.
All right, let me think about this. So it was the weight in the belly or nails in my back, right?
Trees on my back,
Trees on my back. And then
nails in my ribs, feet I do lack.
what has nails in the ribs?
I picked some pretty tricky ones.
Hey,
You guys
Bard!
have a Next challenge.
Don't you know the answers to these questions? Aren't you supposed to be well versed in these things?
To tell you the truth, I cut class back in riddles.
Ugh.
Ooh, worst
You know we're still paying your student loans off for going to the College of Valor.
Hey, that was to talk about the glory of knights and learning how to use medium strength armor.
Oh.
I don't know much about riddles.
Well, I don't know what has nails in the ribs.
Nails in the ribs.
I mean, a mountain has weight in the belly and trees on its back, but I don't know about this nails in the ribs.
A train track?
What the fuck is a
No.
train track?
Well,
Why would a
they
train
have the
be
nails in
building?
the ribs.
What's a train?
I know, what's a train, yeah.
What the train?
You obviously don't have kids.
I tried to make this adventure today as diverse as possible. Traps, riddles. Let's have some fun.
Spin. What would happen if we answer the question wrong?
Oh, he said he'd eat us. But many have tried to eat us already. Won't be any different.
We take bath really. You can eat the manticore we left back then.
Oh, are you actually telling it that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I hold his mouth closed. Go.
Is that the answer to your to the riddle?
No, of course.
The manticore back there. That is the answer. That is your answer.
No.
A manticore doesn't have nails in its
Okay, I'm
ribs.
backing up if he's gonna start talking.
Tell you what, I will give you the best of 3 riddles.
Oh,
No, the
more
best of
riddles?
4. 1 riddle for each of you. You will each have to answer 1 riddle, or you may each answer all 4 and pass together.
Well, you haven't even answered your first riddle,
We're not on a good.
you know? You have to at
Cut
least make a
down that
guess.
dice.
Let's see.
She's licking her lips.
How about... Well, a hill has trees on its back, but a hill does not have nails in its ribs. A Tarrasque has trees on its back.
What is a Tarrasque?
That's one of the big D&D
Would they have a
monsters.
Tarrasque?
Tarrasque.
Okay. Oh, a Tarrasque.
What
But
about
no
a
nails
hobbit
in his
hole?
belly.
A halfling hole, you know. I know you've been in one of those.
Do they have nails in their ribs?
I don't think so. Does a house have ribs?
I don't know.
I
It
don't
has
think
arches that look like ribs.
Can you even speak in common?
If something has nails, what would it be?
It'd be a building.
Okay. Or something that has to be constructed. Correct?
Yes.
Oh, like a
I'm gonna
house?
leave it here for now. I'm not saying anymore. I gave you a little bit of a hint.
Well, like a house that has weight.
But would a house have a belly?
The foundation of a house.
That's
A
technically
hobbit
not
hole.
a belly. That's not a belly, technically. If you think of a technical term of some sort of construct with a belly or ribs. And trees. What does trees imply? I'm not gonna help you any more than that. I gotta make you guys think of stuff.
What about a wagon? You know, wagons have like nails and that wagons sort of have ribs on the wheels, and the trees are wood.
Those aren't called ribs, though. There's a specific construct
Oh.
that has ribs.
What is it, Andel? You figured it out?
No, I was wondering, like, maybe a boat or a ship made of trees.
Well, are they called ribs on a boat? I don't remember. I don't know.
I don't know either.
A boat makes sense because you have a tree. A tree is sort of like the wood on a sail. If that is if the that is if you're talking about the ribs of a boat being ribs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But it has rocks in its belly. Or what in its belly?
Weight in its belly, like a hull or a cargo. Carrying cargo. It's made of trees. Okay, Samuel, go for it. Say boat.
Yeah, say boat. Worst comes to worst, I'll blast it. Let's go.
Alright, thanks. Our answer is...
She's got her Eldritch
Sail.
Blast ready.
She looks at you. She licks her lips. You are correct. It is a boat.
Well, Minara actually looks a little
Oh,
disappointed. Oh, I was hoping to blast it.
Rob-
All right, so what's this next riddle you're gonna ask us?
Let's see, this is another hard one. No, actually, this is pretty easy. My life can be measured in hours. I serve by being devoured. Thin, I am quick. Fat, I am slow. Wind is my foe. What am I?
Wind is your foe? What the hell?
Well, so sort of clouds make sense after this one, don't you think?
Yeah. Measures in hours. My life is measured in hour.
I serve by being devoured. Thin, I am quick. Fat, I am slow. Wind is my foe. What am I?
But devoured by what?
I serve by being devoured.
So by being devoured. Wind serve by devoured. Toss? Wait, no.
Try one of those abstract words like hunger, time.
Well, a river is quick when
Power.
it's thin and slow when it's fat.
Not always. It depends on the current, how much water.
Okay, well,
Wind, cloud, fire.
My life can be
life
measured in hours. I serve
Oh.
by being devoured. Thin, I am quick. Fat, I am slow. Wind
What
is
a-
my. What am I?
so what lives in hours?
Sand?
Sand
No.
is like practically eternal.
You can devour sand.
No, but you can measure sand in seconds. Egg timer.
Insane? I'm
Tornado?
thinking of insane or something.
The hourglass that has the sand in it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hourglass.
Wait. What about
But how can it be devoured?
Yeah, that's
So something has to be useful, but it only can be used once because to use it, you
insane.
devour it.
Insane?
Incent? What's that?
Something like a candlestick that you light in front of
Yeah,
a
like
NASA or something.
if it, like candles get devoured, they measure out their hours.
In
And
ancient China,
Oh, yeah.
in
Yeah,
ancient
that's a good
China,
point.
they use incense to measure hours. Like
Then they burn
After
quickly,
the-
fat they burn slow.
one incense, you die.
well, everything seems to make sense for a candle.
Yes.
Yes.
Some kind of flame, yeah.
Do they
Candle.
have incense?
Alright, Samuel. Stand up there, go tell him.
Say candle.
Jinx. I have answer for your second riddle.
I have my Eldritch Blast ready. Again.
I have my bow ready.
Me too.
Our
Reaction.
second answer is a candle.
It looks at you again. You are correct.
Whew.
Nara's disappointed again.
Good job, Samuel.
I'm starting to get more gray hairs now.
Next one.
Now, are we done here? Have we answered the riddles, or are there more?
2 may pass, 2 may not. For you have only answered 2 riddles.
Alright, let's keep going here.
All right.
Alright.
This one's gonna be a hard one.
Yeah, you're right. The others were easy.
I have skin. More eyes than one. I can be very nice when I am done. What am I? Let me tell you, this one's really, really hard.
Isn't it the floppy bone thing with beam?
So I have skin. I have more eyes than one. And something about I'm done. I'm happy when I'm done.
He's nice when he's done.
Potato.
Yes.
But I was thinking of the thing we met back in the
all right,
other
Sam.
adventure.
All right, let's go with potato.
That's a great one.
I was thinking about the
Potato.
The Sphinx looks irritated at you. You are correct.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, sweet. I
Oh,
was
so one
thinking
more to
about
go.
What was the other thing in the other adventures again? The floppy bone floating things with eyes and beam attacks.
Oh, the beholders.
Oh yeah.
He's not nice, even when he's done.
So you guys are doing really good with these riddles.
He's nice, really. He's very nice.
Now, for your last riddle. They belong to me. They belong to you. They can make you feel happy or make you feel blue. They never end until the day you do.
It's a very profound riddle.
They never end until the day you do. A flu? No.
How about teeth?
How do teeth end, though?
I don't know.
They don't really end.
They belong to me. They belong to you. They can make you feel happy or make you feel blue. They never end until the day you do.
Oh, the feelings, you know. That fits all of the...
They belong to me. They never end until the day. Oh, how about something more theoretical? Like,
What?
a song.
Song? A song does end though.
What about an idea?
Idea. Huh? Oh, the riddle. Is it a riddle?
It's a riddle. You didn't know about riddles? I've been asking riddles the whole time. They belong to me. They belong
Is
to
the answer
you.
a riddle? It's making me feel blues right now.
They can make you feel happy or make you feel blue. They never end until the day you do.
Well, emotions are like that.
Mm-hmm.
It fits all the descriptions. It doesn't sound like a good answer, but
All right, Sam.
the answer to your question is Eldritch Blast to your face.
Okay. Oh, and you guys can probably think more.
Emotion?
What's something that you have that will end
Okay, I'm
the
gonna be
day
right
you-
back. I just gotta get something.
Uh-oh.
Something that...
You just lost your bard. Oh, dear.
Samuel's legs are wobbling.
Can we just leave Samuel behind in the three of us?
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
Guys.
the three of us will go through.
That sounds like a good idea.
Your thoughts also fits.
Thoughts is a good one. Give that a try.
I'm thinking because right now I'm thinking about just ripping this Sphinx's face off.
Those are your thoughts on the matter?
All right. Well, Sam's not here. I have to fight the Sphinx. We have to fight the Sphinx ourselves. I will say thoughts to the Sphinx.
No,
Sphinx-
wait.
What?
That's a great idea. Why don't we, three of us walk through? We gave Sam the answer, and we'll let him answer.
All right, what did I miss?
Yeah.
No, he's back.
Wait,
Trust me, you don't want to bite the Sphinx.
can you just teleport inside or something?
Oh,
I can if I had to, but
yeah.
if I absolutely
Okay,
have
I'll
to.
walk through, and Nara will stay.
Oh.
Or Nara.
Well, if I had no choice, I can probably find a way inside.
So, how about
Where?
the three
You
of
given
us
up on
go
the
in
riddle
first,
already?
and then you can try to answer the riddle, and if things go wrong, you just teleport inside.
Yeah.
Well, my teleport spell isn't that long of a range, but I can
Why not?
probably
You just-
I can
you
probably
charge
make it
this-
inside.
You charge the Sphinx and then blink.
Yeah, with the blink, I can probably make it inside. All right, we'll say thoughts to the Sphinx.
Shouldn't we get
Um,
inside first?
What about wishes?
Oh, the three of us will go in first. Let now wrap
What if you have like a wish? That can make you sad. You can make you blue.
But what is a wish?
Well, but a wish doesn't belong to me. Well, I
I try to
wish I
step
had it.
through. It's like automatically declaring war, Endel.
Well, we already answered 3 of them, so he should be letting 3 of us through.
Can I go through? I never touched the Sphinx. Is it like leathery or stone?
It does not. It looks at you with an ugly look. It doesn't. It's like, do not touch me.
Oh, we should be friends by now. We answered 3 of his riddles.
She wants to eat us.
Oh,
What do you normally eat?
Adventurers.
I see.
Oh, what if no adventures come here?
I still like my original plan. 3 of us walk through. Nara, do what it takes.
And
Is thoughts the answer to the riddle? I asked the Sphinx.
The Sphinx looks at you, and now it looks very, very irritated. You are correct, adventurer. You may pass.
All right, off we go.
all right.
Let's go.
Steps aside to let you through.
Holy cow!
Did that have you guys on the edge of your seat?
Oh, you bet.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it did. Now I'm really sick of this forest. She says.
And if you guys could always ask if something. If you had a good trade for the Sphinx might be able to grant you something, especially if you were cursed in some way.
What do you mean?
Boy.
It has a remove
Hey,
curse
Sphinx.
spell. If you were to ask the Sphinx for a boon,
Oh, we didn't
or
know
do
that.
something exchange for the Sphinx, like another riddle maybe.
Nara
You'd have to
doesn't.
find a riddle.
Nara doesn't
no.
care about the. She likes her length. She likes her curse. She's gonna keep
Some
going.
of you have been driven mad already.
She likes her madness.
Speaking of madness,
Yeah, speaking of which, Samuel, you're still supposed to be crazy.
No, I've been.
No,
sipping
no,
on
he's been
Glass
sipping
ever
on the
since.
rum.
And Andal. You're supposed to
Nothing
be a
is
bit
stopping
crazy too,
Andal.
aren't you?
Ah,
You should
I
ask
get
the
it.
Sphinx for some more rum.
I was gonna ask you that when we started today. But I forgot.
Sphinx, how do I fix my insanity? My liver can't last for long.
You
If
just have
you
to make it
wish.
through the day. Just keep
If you
sipping.
wish to for me to cure your insanity, you will need to complete a quest for me.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that always sounds fun.
Hey, Sphinx, you wanna see something really fascinating? You should read this book.
Yes. Let the Sphinx read the book.
Unless he already knows about the book, then we're at a bust.
Oh, didn't we give her back her book?
Yeah, we did.
We did?
Yeah, you don't.
How
have
could
to
you do
find
that?
That's not smart.
Ah, blast it. All right, what do you want us to do, Sphinx?
Can I just use thing?
Let's see. I don't know, because this is something completely random. Bring me the heart of the demon that resides in the castle to the north.
Which one?
Which castle? You don't know?
Yeah, where's north? I don't even know where that
If you-
is.
If you go to the first page and look at the map, that's like general directions.
Which direction is north? Because we are kind of lost in here.
I'm not sure which way is north either. No, if this is like in the forest, north is technically, I guess, to your right. I would say. I'd say north is that way. Far to the north, in the castle far to the north.
Far to the north.
Yes.
Ah, well, we get around
This is
to
a
it.
giant side quest if you want to keep continuing or something. I don't know.
Oh, I see.
I don't expect you guys to actually take this.
Oh, Spin, can I touch you? Can I touch you now?
It looks at you. It's your choice. Do you want to touch? Are you gonna actually try and touch the Sphinx?
Oh, wait a minute. I
Yeah,
get in the
that's you.
cave first.
I'm gonna ask him nicely first. Maybe it will bring me good luck or something.
It looks at you with daggers. It doesn't. It's glaring at you, just daring you to touch it.
I don't know. Alright, let's get going.
Yep.
Oh, I wanted you to touch the Sphinx so I could tear your head off.
Go ahead, Cooper. We'll wait.
Okay. Alright, so you guys travel into the tunnel and you head up a slope. When you get to the top of the slope, you reach an open clearing. And in the very center, you see this tall, sort of obsidian stone. It has carvings all on it, and they're all in red. They're all glowing, and it's giving off a very powerful demonic energy.
We've walked into 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Alright, you're gonna love this.
Well, I'm going to go a little bit closer and take a quick look at it and try to decipher what some of these writings on this stone.
So let's see, I'll just do something like this if you want. If you want a drawing, so there's your little path. Damn it, it's in goddamn yellow.
It will be always yellow unless you change your default color on your video portrait.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I figured that.
Just double click on it. Or single click.
Yeah, but the doctor's all yellow. Oh well.
It doesn't matter. In the other game, you may still be yellow.
Fucking yellow. Okay, I'm just changing it. I've become evil. I'm using black. Yeah. Oh, so who drew that circle?
I did.
Okay, nice circle. Don't think I really need a giant circle like that, so it's like... Okay, so we'll say that that's the thing in the middle. And it's covered in red ruins.
What sort of language are these runes on this circle?
What languages do you know?
I don't know many. I only know Halfling and Common, I think.
Okay, so you do not know what ruins these are.
Wait. Let's see. How many do I know? I know. Elf, Common. Hang on. Where's the other one? I speak Common, Elvish, and Dwarvish. Never mind.
Nope, you do not understand these ruins.
I know I'm not gonna decipher these runes.
Don't you have a lot of languages? You're a bard.
I didn't take that spell.
Oh.
Maybe the Sting will know.
Well, maybe this Eldritch Blast will tell us.
It's been working pretty well so far.
As you
So Nara raises, she raises her hand to Eldritch Blast.
I pull my arm away, pulling up her wand. Nope.
Well, how else are we supposed to figure out what this thing is?
I don't know. Not with explosions and evil witch magic.
Where's the witch anyway?
Well, I'll walk a little bit closer to this thing.
Yo.
So as
I'll
you
do a-
guys...
Perception check. Where's my perception? Perception. Here we go. No, I'm not seeing anything.
How about a history check?
Okay, that was your history check? 6. You don't know anything about it, Andal.
May I try an Arcana on it to see,
Yes.
look at the magic? Let's see what I can
Sure.
get from that. 21.
You feel the dark energy radiating from it. This is definitely a demonic source of energy.
Infernal.
Yes, very infernal.
Is the language infernal?
It feels like its power has come from the very depths of hell itself, with its fiery red writing. As you approach it, it intensifies, and since you did not have an infernal patron, it doesn't affect you. It doesn't sit as well with you as if you did. But the Thorn Queen and his voice inside of you reveals at its power, or loves its power.
Well, if she loves it, I love it as well. I'm gonna go over there and grab it. Only loyalty I know is to the Queen of the Thorny Throne. So I grab the stone. What happens?
As you put your hands on the stone, because this thing's like 7 feet tall,
Okay.
3 feet wide, about. It's a big column, essentially. And yeah, as you touch it, you suddenly feel a surge of power burning you up inside. And I need you to make a Arcana check, or not an Arcana check. What do you use for your magic
Charisma.
normally? It's charisma. So I'll need you to do it as if you were doing sort of like a contest of willpower with your magic. So use your charisma, I guess.
Do you want me to roll a straight charisma or charisma save or?
It's as if you were casting a spell on it.
If I were casting its spell, it would be my melee spell with my charisma. So it's 1d20 plus 4 plus 8. No, wait a second. It's a charisma melee. One is +4/+3. 23.
23. Oh, nice. Okay, so the power surges into you, but you manage to withstand it. And as you try to grasp the power, you feel as if it's already connected to someone, like someone's been here before you. You feel like you've been. Yeah, as you grasp it, you feel its power. You do not know where else it is connected, but then suddenly, the world around you starts to shift, and you're transported into, and you can sort of see into the ethereal plane around you, and you see a column of magic going from this pillar, all across, sort of like across great distances, and it's all going to this one large castle, which appears to be to the north. And as you look to the east in the ethereal plane, you see another such column way far away, further than the castle. And it also has another column of magic going right towards the castle.
Can I ride this magic to the castle?
I don't think so.
Well, I guess I come out of the plane.
As you let go of the pillar, everything shifts back to normal.
I say, well, I don't know what this is, but it has a sign that points towards a castle to the north.
Didn't the spin say something about hurt of a demon? There's a demon in the castle in the north.
Yes, but we're really off track. Where is this witch?
Yeah. And I saw, hey, witch, are you here?
There's no answer.
So this whole chamber, there's nothing in this cave except for this pillar.
And I come back out and ask the spin.
If you leave, how do you know you'll be able to get back in?
Can I just ask the spin from inside?
I don't know.
Hey, spin, are you still out there?
It's not paying attention to you.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, we have to travel even more through this forest.
To get to the center, where's the center of forest? It's the wild description, not like we had a street sign saying this way to the center of the forest.
What's behind this thing?
You know, all I wanted was just some information from this witch. What the hell?
Yeah.
What is this thing? And she just Eldritch blasts it in anger. What happens?
The spell hits it, and then it reflexes and bounces directly back at you.
Ah! I'm gonna attack myself. 25, and I fly back 10 feet against the wall. Stupid.
Everything here has either deflection or anti-magic fields.
Yeah.
So, as you start losing your temper, and you start blasting, the witch seems to come out of nowhere, and just steps in, and comes to you. Well, I see you have actually made it this far, mortals.
Where were you when I called you?
I do not need to answer to mortals like yourselves.
And you mortal yourself as well?
I have surpassed the bounds of mortality.
Okay.
Right. By the way, my name's Sam.
She
Oh, I
doesn't
couldn't-
look like a 9.
You have to pretend she's a 9. I don't have any better witch tokens.
Oh.
But I thank you for gaining access to this grove. For if you had not been able to get past the Sphinx, I never would have been able to enter here on my own desire.
Why? You can't answer riddles?
She suddenly appears over on the other side of the pillar.
I thought you said
That
you are
Sphinx
no longer
and I do
mortal.
not- The Sphinx and I do not get along very well.
And why is that?
Does the Sphinx get along with anyone?
She starts cackling. The Sphinx is the guardian of this place, and I am but an intruder. If it were to sense that I am here, well, I'm sure it would destroy everything in here.
Hmm.
And she puts her hand on the glowing pillar. And with a surge of energy, the whole thing sort of deactivates and the lights fade from it. Now, the power of the obelisk has once again been sealed. If you have all your questions, I will answer them back at my hut.
Wait.
No,
I have a special reward for you. for helping me
Oh,
with
we have to
this.
go again
Oh.
somewhere else?
Can you just teleport?
I don't
us
care.
back to your hut? I know you have teleportation spell.
Honestly,
Since you asked so politely.
all I want to know is how do we get into the castle to break out the inventor? That's all I care about. You can do whatever you want with that infernal energy.
She just teleports you all back to her hut.
Oh.
I'm just gonna get rid of all these monsters. 1 second. So the monsters are all gone. Oh, and I have to drag you all back in here. Crap. Okay. Was that all of them? Let's see any more. I think that's all you guys are here. I'll just get your characters. And you guys are here. Oh, there you guys. You guys can teleport. So you guys all just teleport. You guys can move yourselves into the hut. Damn it, I erased people again.
He deleted me.
Did the pillar teleport too?
I don't
Yeah.
want to die.
I didn't want to teleport the pillar, but I got somebody. I just got rid of it.
Total party wipe.
You can try next time. Try doing shift clicking to selectively pick a group, and
Yeah.
not have to pick everything.
Okay. I don't know all the shortcuts.
There's still a goblin in the tree.
Oh yeah? I'll get rid of that guy.
Let it be.
Let it be, let it be. Where's that goblin?
Right out the front
Oh,
door.
there we go. So all these monsters seem to be gone now, and the house seems to have been repaired for whatever damage was done. It seems to have been fixed, and the witch is here with you. Okay. Now, what is the question that you wanted to ask me?
We just want to know what is the secret path into the castle where we can break the inventor out and get paid.
Paid?
So you're on a quest.
Piznade.
To save the leader of the rebellion.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, it will be no easy task to save him. There is the secret way that you wish to know into the castle of Atheth. It is a path not often traveled, for it has various horrors within.
Whores? Is it in a
Yes.
bordello?
You
A
must
swing
travel
and a
through.
magical?
You must travel through the catacombs of the city. They are the tombs of the kings of old. There you will surely find some unpleasant surprises.
Well, that was easy.
Unpleasant surprise.
Let's be off
Well,
then.
that sounds easy, you know. Well,
She pulls out your map, and she puts on a big X right where the location of the catacombs are. So here, I'm just gonna draw an X on your map. I'll put you guys back here afterwards. Should you wish to take this entrance, this is where you will need to go. And actually, I'm gonna just draw like as if the city was around like this, with a gate there, and the castle's in the middle, and you'll see this afterwards.
Well, it's settled then. Finally, we can leave this forest.
I take it you do not like my pretty forest here.
I
do
l-
not really
I like your forest as about as much as I like herpes.
What is this herpes you speak of?
He's like, do you really want me to show you?
Disease.
Do you have cure for werewolf bites?
Then I see you've been infected by the werewolves. Do you wish to stay infected? She gets close to you. Where are you? There you are.
Nora
Oh,
says
why not?
nothing.
Well,
If you wish, I shall remove the curse from
Please do. They've been nibbling on us at night.
Yes,
She puts her
please do.
hand on you and removes the curse. You lose the +5 bonus you had to strength.
Nora says nothing. She's like, no, I'm not infected by any curse.
Thanks. Nora.
And as she does this,
What about? What about? Can you do something about these two crazy guys over here? They kind of read your diary.
but since I deactivated that obelisk, the madness has faded from my book, and you guys should no longer experience such madness.
Oh, so the only magnet is because he's keep drinking alcohol. Alright.
As of now,
Put
yes.
that away, Samuel.
Your madness has been cured.
What?
Your madness has been cured.
Ah, great. Anyways, pardon me, but Samuel opens up his little bag of gold. Alright, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, about 4. There you go. 4 gold coins, that's for the 2 balls of rum that were underneath your bed. Sorry about that. Kind of a spur of the moment.
Why, thank you. And she pockets it in her bosom.
And thank you very much for the map, too. This really helps out a lot. Anything else we can do for you while we're out?
No, just rescue the inventor. It would be bad for all of us, should he die.
Alrighty. Thank you, ma'am. We'll be on our way.
Finally.
Alright. You guys want to end it here for tonight, or
Sure.
Yeah, we could do that.
do you want to try the next part? It might last a little long.
I don't care either way. I'm good to go, but I don't know if anybody else has to leave.
It's up to you guys.
Okay. I don't exactly have a map for it prepared yet, but I could always put something together.
Samuel and Cooper are awfully quiet.
I don't know, I'm getting a bit tired myself, but
Okay.
we could
Good enough
save it for
reason.
next time.
Yeah, you can do it next time if you want.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh,
We get
that
the-
ethereal planes idea is kind of good. I'm gonna use that in my novel.